पाक और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
The Mirpur Royals take on the Overseas Warriors. A little bit early on, the coin went up into the air, and as has become customary, the Mirpur Royals, they won the toss, and no surprises. They decided that they would have a bowl first. The pitch, again, looks a good one. No real grass to speak of. I think everyone will be waiting to see if the moisture that has fallen around this area over the last few days will play a part, and if, being a morning game, that there is some lateral movement, if any, but generally a batting surface. We're starting to get into the thick of things now for season 2 of the Kashmir Premier League. But the Hawks, they look a difficult side to beat at the moment. Played 3 games, won 2. There's been a couple of no results, but really good news is that today there is no rain. So the Royals and the Warriors, they can make their way up that table. Let's bear in mind that the top 4 teams qualify for the playoffs. Well, alongside me, I have Daryl Cullinan and Amir Sohail. Amir, there's a couple of changes to these teams.
Yeah, the usual suspects are there. There is only one change. Ali Shafiq makes his way into the side, and Umaid Asif, who really struggled in the previous outing, has been ousted. And this is Overseas Warriors. And when you talk about Mirpur Royals, they have brought in a wrist spinner, left-arm wrist spinner, Sufyan Mukim, local Kashmiri. So both the sides are well balanced. They've got the resources to compete well.
Yeah, I think that is something that we certainly have found throughout the competition, is that all the teams seem to have a lovely mix of experience as well as some youth, some up-and-coming players with an opportunity for them to showcase their skills and maybe, just maybe, land themselves one of those more lucrative PSL deals or one of the other leagues around the world. Daryl, you fancied the Royals from the outset of this competition. They stumbled a little bit in their previous game.
Good morning all. Good morning Amir, and good morning HD. First of all, it's great to be here. We've got cricket on the go. Yes, they did. Fancied side up. Fancied them simply because they've got some good balance. They've got the experience of Malik and Sohail in the middle order. But if anything, that's where they need to pick it up a little bit. Both might need to be a bit more aggressive. But from a bowling perspective, Yasir Shah leading the spin options. They have to win today. That is what's first and foremost. Yes, you want to win every match, but they can't afford right now to go another one down. Big match for the Royals.
Yeah, this man, Salman Irshad, who had such a good KPL season 1, hasn't hit his straps yet. And we know what he's capable of. Took a lot of wickets in season 1 of this competition. And there is a slip in place, which is interesting, because that's exactly what we saw in the previous match that was played at this time. There's only going to be 3 of them throughout the competition, but the captains do feel as though there's a little bit of movement in the morning.
And the decision is definitely influenced by that particular game. That's why we are saying Salman Rashad taking the new ball for the first time in the second edition of KPL.
We saw a hat-trick. These conditions. Bit of bounce. Ever so slightly lateral movement.
Aazadi opening the innings along with Umar Zishan Loya. They're away, neatly played. The outfield won't be very quick, it'll be slow. Oh, a better throw and he would have been in trouble.
Yeah, the batters, they really have to take their chances. They have to run well. This is the demand, because plenty of rain around. The outfield is not that lightning quick now. It's a good start.
And the boundaries have been brought in again. And they just keep creeping in every game, a metre by metre, because that right around the boundary edges, the real boundary edges of this stadium, it's very, very wet from the rain that has fallen over the last few weeks, not just few days. So players don't mind going aerial here.
We've got to give credit to the ground staff. We don't have the luxury of a super supper, and they've worked tirelessly to get this field in playing condition.
Yeah, inadequate facilities here, but they need to be appreciated, the ground staff. Not only they have made this outfield playable, but the pitches been absolutely brilliant. Ideal for batting. This is beautiful. That was the evidence of how good this pitch is. A bit of pace for the batsman to work with.
His shot just hasn't really found the rhythm and the form we saw last year. A classic shot. Back foot punch. Wide of mid-off. He's set off. But in the end, it found the boundary comfortably.
He's an elegant player. Played so well for Pakistan in test matches, especially overseas. Very consistent. Classy. The last stroke.
All fine and four. Untidy beginning here for the Royals.
I like this. I really like this from Asad Shafiq. Without taking any risk, he has moved into double figures. A faint touch into the gap, another boundary.
Always room for a bit of class in this. Why? Because that was a beautiful back foot drive. He stood tall. That's what you need to do if you're playing in countries like South Africa. You need to be confident playing off the back foot.
Oh, there's some timing going on here. I tell you what.
That's what you associate with the batters who are short in height. They are going to be very strong off their back foot. Once again, timing the ball really beautifully. Played that one with consummate ease, Asad Shafiq. It was too good a stroke for just one.
Maybe just a little bit of an inside edge. Maybe. No, he's not off the mark. 12 without loss.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Well, there's been plenty of cloud cover and plenty of rain over the last couple of days in Aazadi, Jammu and Kashmir, but we've got a sunny day today. Let's hope that it lasts the entire day, because we've been starved of cricket and we've been starved of really good cricket. The competition started well. Abra Ahmed, just 23 years of age. Some leg spinners to get things underway.
He's been favoured above Yasir Shah.
Yeah, he did bowl well in the power play with the new ball. Showed a lot of control, Abrar.
In their last match, the Mirpur Royals, 11 of the first 13 overs were bowled by spin, which begs the question around Irshad, who did so well last campaign. Daryl, he's whether there's a little lack of confidence there at the moment. They've thrown in the new ball again today, and it hasn't gone that well. What have you noticed the difference with Rashad from this year to last?
I don't think he's just running in as well as he did last year, and there could be a good few reasons for that. Lack of form, perhaps he's carrying a slight injury. But he was on the money. If I recall last year, he was very consistent in terms of his lines, whereas this year it doesn't seem to be the case. He picked up 16 wickets in this format, an excellent economy rate, just over 8. Maybe he's saving his best for last.
The coaches have to come into play. They have to guide him. For me, the problem with Arshad in this particular edition of KPL, he's releasing the ball very early. It's very important for the slingers to release the ball from a precise position. Since he's releasing the ball early, it's going towards the leg side. When he tries to compensate for that, he pushes the ball away from the off stump. He's been struggling. He needs to work in the nets with the coaches and find that place, release point, where he's going to hit the right lengths and the lines.
Well, this fella hasn't struggled in the power play. Well, Irshad might have. In the previous game, he bowled 2 overs inside the power play, and he only went for 13 runs. So that might be why the captain said, listen, I'm going to back you ahead of Yasir Shah.
And Yasir Shah doesn't have that confidence to bowl with the new cherry. And that has held Shoaib Malik back.
Oh, seems to be skipping on all right, the ball.
One remaining. If he finishes with a dot ball, even a single, it's been a fantastic start for him. Just what the Royals would have asked for.
Lovely over. Just 1 from it, 2 gone, 13 without loss.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
And don't forget, you can play the Cricket Fantasy in every match and win cash prizes worth 1.5 million Pakistan rupees. Download the Cricket app, or you can log on to the website.
Have you downloaded it, HD? I can tell you I have.
Yeah, I've got my team, but I think at the moment you and I, we're under pressure here because we both back the Royals as a team, but the nice thing about that is we can choose individual players. So Zubair Khan Lodi, he didn't play the previous game, which is a little bit of a surprise to me because in the first game, which they won, his first over was a little bit pricey, but then he came back brilliantly and really bowled well. So back in the side. Yeah, let's just bear in mind, Daryl, that we play the game for fun. We're not eligible for those cash prizes for the Cricket Fantasy League.
Why not? Why not? Well, if you play the game, you're entitled to. You're talking about Lothe. He did bowl well in his second spell. Bowled the Yorkers with searing pace. Surprised the batsman. He has started off well. He's hitting the deck hard, hurrying the batsman.
Looks in decent touch. Aazadi, 11 off 7. Oh, beautifully bowled. There's that little bit of movement, just a touch.
Where is the slip? Where is this slip? If your bowler is getting the deviation of the surface and then getting that kind of bounce, you've got to have a slip, captain. You have to look for early wickets to put the opposition under pressure.
That was the length that Sohail Khan bowled when he got his hat-trick. The slip has now been brought in.
Oh, again down the leg side. Is it the bowler or the fielder?
Both.
But you do need your field to back you up. You can't be perfect on every ball. And let's just have a look. Did he have a good chance? That's got to be stopped, I'm sorry. That's just a lack of agility, getting yourself good footwork in the right position. He's had to dive, but look where the hands are, look where the head is. Bit harsh, but in this sort of format and a tight game, you got to win. You need some of that brilliance. All adds up.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Waka Yunus in the top. He must know something we don't, hey? That's the leaderboard for all of us upstairs playing the Crickwick Fantasy League. No surprises that two of the local men at the top.
Oh, another misfield. You don't associate this with Yasir. End of a good over. After 3, it's 19 without loss.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
So just that final ball of the previous over there, we've spoken about the fielding, particularly you, Daryl. You've spoken a lot about the fielding over the course of this this competition. There was an opportunity for a run out there.
There was a clean take. He was on his feet. He would have had a side-on chance. Hesitation. It was just about then when he hesitated that he could have had the ball in hand. I'm talking about the batsman hesitating. There you go, clean take there. He'd have had good time. He even could have steadied himself and had a go at the stumps. These half chances. Must-win match. You want to get up the lead, the points table. You've got to be taking those. You need some brilliance.
He's been on the money and he's been rewarded. Outside edge, an easy catch for Shoaib Malik. Whenever he's bowling, he looks like picking up a wicket. Abrar.
Just shows you what consistency can bring you. He's trying to work it on the onside. It's maybe just gripped slightly and straight, and the easiest of catches to the captain. Royals an important wicket within the power play. Lawyer goes for 2. The Warriors now 20 for 1.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Bowled beautifully deserves the wicket, actually. O'Brien, he's bowled at a good pace. Hasn't allowed any of the batters to come down the wicket at him. He's bowled at length, unsure whether to play forward or play back. Kamran Ghulam, the new man.
Yeah, as a bowler, you keep on winning the battle if you are not allowing any option for the batsman to improvise. A bit of turn, and that did the trick.
So season 1, he averaged 36 at a strike rate of 139. So those are really good numbers for Kamran Ghulam. Needs to contribute now. Warriors desperate for a win. They're not off the, well, they're off the mark, but with a no result. That's better.
What he's done well here is that he's found a length. Any spinner will tell you, finding a length early on is so important. It's just that sort of pace where you can't quite come down the pitch, can you, Amir? He angles it slightly in. That's probably why he's been preferred above Yasir Shah, who's more up in the air, looking to give it a genuine rip.
And playing him off the back foot is not that easy. End of the over, 20 for 1.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Interesting when we look at the leading wicket takers, the top two, that was for season 1. It's fair to say they're struggling a bit at the moment. Ishad was a point of discussion earlier. Asif Afridi hasn't quite found that length. That economy rate, that tells a story. The wickets are hard to come by here, but the economy rate's important. 7 from Asif Afridi. He was arguably the leading bowler in KPL 1.
Push hard. They get 2. So what's your feeling, gentlemen, around, we look at highest wicket takers, but economy or wickets, or is it a balance of the both? What are you looking for as a selector or as a captain? Or
Wicket-taking ability. You need to have one bowler in your bowling lineup who could actually bowl with control. So for the captain to use other bowlers in order to pick up wickets.
We know wickets stem the run flow better than anything else. But when it's hard to come by here, I tend to think that what would I ask from my bowlers? Bowl conservatively, whatever that means, but just don't go for boundaries then. Stop the boundaries. The 1s and 2s aren't generally going to win a side a game. But yes, throw in a wicket or 2, no doubt that it's gold.
I suppose the other thing around statistics, we know they tell a great story, but they don't tell the whole story, and that, you know, it's when you bowl, who you bowl to. People bowl at back end of an innings. Often wickets tumble towards the back end of an innings, and balls can also fly out the ground. So statisticians will break that all up and be able to give you that information.
Captaincy then comes into play, doesn't it? Calls he makes, knowing his bowlers, and the teams that have played together and understand their cricket better and how the bowler is under pressure. And we've seen 1 or 2 slip up where they haven't bowled the right guy at the right time.
Yeah, to back up your point, HG, remember that hat trick, Sohail Khan, when Umar Akmal came out, usually you see batters come out and bat conservatively to save and avoid the hat-trick. But the situation demanded that Umar Akmal had to go after the bowler, hence a hat-trick. So you have to factor in quite a few things. Oh, he has played well, he has timed the ball well. Asher Shafiq, 5 overs done, 24 for 1.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
It's quite a sedate start. This 24 for 1. 5 overs gone. We lost 1 wicket of Omar Zishan. Overseas Warriors just taking it easy, just assessing the conditions and just trying to get a good outing to begin with, because they've already missed out on a game because of rain. Yasir Shah into the attack.
Good shot. Very well.
Overseas Warriors got to start making a move. They're just not up to the mark. Both these batsmen are very experienced, technically very sound, but they've got to start taking some risks now. They only lost 1 wicket. You do need a decent total when you're playing T20 cricket. 170, maybe 180. That's what they should be looking at. Still to come, Azam Khan was a big hitter. Down the track, should go for 4. Wonderful hit. Nice and straight.
You got your wish. Kamran Ghulam, he's an exceptional batter. Once he gets in, he makes sure he counts his presence. Just bouncing down the track. Enough room given to free his arm. And he picks one of the safest areas of the ground.
They've taken a liking to Yasir Shah's bowling, this time attacking again on the onside. That'll be another boundary. So previous game figures for Yasir Shah, 2 for 58 in 4. And that expensive nature is just continuing.
I think he wanted to play the same shot, the one he played on the second delivery and the first occasion also. This time he was a lot closer to the ball. Previous ball, ball got a little bit away from him, so he just went with the shot and made sure that he hit nice and straight. This time on the onside, especially with the mid-on fielder up in the circle, had no chance to stop and no risk, should I say.
Yeah, and charging. You've got protection in the deep. Is it surprising that Yasir Shah is the second most expensive bowler in KPL both seasons? You know, it's your wicket-taking option. Leg spinner will go for runs, but does it bother you a bit as a captain? And so many runs, 2 for 58 in 4. That's a lot of runs.
Catch it!
Just holding the shot for a moment. It was in the air. He charged and then didn't really complete the shot. It was almost like a stop bat shot.
Yeah, they're going after Yasir Shah this time, just holding its shape. A little bit of a grip. Really couldn't read. Got enough turn on it as well. Look at that, he wanted to go outside, but just turn, that was beaten. But it does affect, so obviously, because he's one of the experienced bowlers and he's been struggling with his line and length, and his pace is actually bowling with a decent pace, but the length has been far too easy for the batters to go after him.
I think the slower you bowl, the ball grips better. Once again, this time hitting over mid-off. This might not carry to the... Oh, now that's what you don't want to see as a fielding side. Yasir Shah is gutted. Power play gone, 39 for 1.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Well, Sardan, you see Ali Imran getting the ball. We were just talking about him in the previous game that doesn't really bowl as much as he used to. He's concentrating more on his batting and his showing. He's a good medium pace option. He's bowled a bit in the PSL as well. You've seen him bowl in the first class circuit too.
Such an advantage if you're a good batsman in the top 4 and then can bowl decent. Heard about him that he's pretty good. But when you talk about his batting, I was very impressed. So far, he's the man who's impressed me with his bat. Let's see what he does with the ball in hand. Decent. Got to get the length right, line right. A little bit on the leg side. This is how the power play went. First over, Asad Shafiq was in control. Just a little bit leg side-ish. Salman Irshad, a couple of times the ball went through the legs and picked up the first wicket. Mirpur. And that last over, Asad Shah, very expensive.
His list A best is 4 for 30, Ali Imran. He'll probably get a decent 4 over quota in, can help the side. But they still do have a lot of options available in their bowling. It's not like they're running out of options. Get Ali in.
Shoaib Malik always thinks out of the box. He knows Ali Imran, decent action, nice and tall, gets over that front leg nicely. I think he's got a good future in his hand. In the air, that might go all the way. That's the first 6 of this game.
That is a blunt shot from Kamran. Always looking for that length. It's easy pickings for him. Ali Imran has been decent, but this one, a shy shot. And that's super shot. Have a look at that. He played it with ease and made sure it traveled all the way.
It's just the nature of this pitch. If you're not express fast, you're medium pacer and you bowl that length, just sits nice and pretty in front of you. And Kamran Ghulam surely has the talent. He was right on top of that in a flash.
Don't think there was much wrong with the delivery. It was just too good a shot. Maybe a touch short. But Kamran Ghulam is not a tall guy. He's a short guy, gets under the ball nicely. Shoaib Malik a little bit worried. But he knows his bowlers. He knows how to play T20 cricket. He knows how to maneuver his bowlers. Yeah, maybe touch short. You're right, Marina. He's a little bit short.
Especially for Kamran Ghulam, he likes to play off the back foot. He's always searching for that length. Just rolls onto it. So length is really crucial, and like Sikandar says, if you're going to pitch it and drop it short, make sure it's well-directed bouncer with some pace, otherwise it's going to vanish into the fences.
Midon's gone back on the boundary. This might be only a single. Good fielding.
Always wanted to ask you this question. What's the purpose of a bouncer? If you're bowling it to a batsman, you're trying to make him go back in his crease, or you're trying to scare him, or it's just an option that's available?
I think the bouncer is one delivery which I always think can really shake a batsman, but not short of a length, especially not with the Ali Imran's pace. If you want to bowl a bouncer, bowl it nice and short. It should be like a shoulder height. So if you're taking that risk of bowling that delivery, or if a batsman hooks or pulls, at least you leave yourself a chance that he might go in the hand or fine leg or a square leg. But if you bowl that short delivery, which we just saw earlier in the over, which went for 6, you're always asking for trouble, especially with this pace.
Do you feel the utilization of short deliveries or bouncers have a lot to do with the format you're playing?
Look, it all depends on the situation of the game. If the situation demands that you need to bowl bouncers, I will talk a little bit more about it once we come back. 50 also up. It's 50 for 1 after 7.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ. आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ. आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
This place becomes literally white. There's snow around and gets a little cooler, and beautiful place. Sufyan Mukim, left arm wrist spinner. Shoaib Malik spoke about him in his at the toss, that he is such a talented youngster. If Shoaib Malik is saying it, that means he's definitely got some talent. Let's see how he handles the pressure. That's the key.
Last year, or last season, you say, KPL 1, he played one match for Bark Stallions. 2 overs, none for 20 was his figures. This time, Mirpur has picked him up.
Good start, very good start, right on the money. Yeah, you asked me about the bouncer, the importance of the short delivery or a bouncer. I feel bouncer in T20 cricket should be a surprise delivery. Look at that, that's perfect length. It just bounced and sort of spun back a bit. It's got a good action. So I would say that you should have that strong partnership. Mughal Steel doing really well, these two. They've got to carry on and make it big, so when Azam Khan comes in, they should have a good platform. I'm just trying to finish that bouncer topic.
चलो चलो आना आना.
Very good, liking it.
Just thinking, if you're playing the longer version of the game, or maybe in a one-day, if you're setting a batsman up, then makes sense. Otherwise, sometimes you feel that somebody just bowls a bouncer in the over and it doesn't really scare the batsman. It's got to be having a purpose.
Look, if you're gone for 15 or 16, then you don't have a choice. Then you just get angry and try to bowl him a bouncer. That I also understand. But in T20, I still feel that it should be a surprise delivery, because most of the batsmen against the Pacers, they sort of sit back. They just don't want to come on the front foot because the pitches are flat. They can always sort of rock back and and play those cut shot, pull shots and drives also from the back foot also. Because the pitches, they don't do much. So the batsmen, they get a little bit extra time. So for that, I feel that if you bowl regular bounces, batsmen will get used to it and then they will throw you out of the ground.
That just tells me that you're not a big fan of one for the over then. Straight. And that will always be a vacant zone on any ground in any game. Nicely done.
Ashraf Shafiq has been brilliant from the moment he walked out in the middle. He's just picking his length and the bowlers. Sufyan so far good, but this time nicely tossed up into his arc. Just opening his front leg to give leverage to go over his head. He has a really smooth run up, Sufyan. We've seen spinners just sort of hurrying it up, but so far he seems a decent bowler.
That's so unlike us, Shafiq. You always, you know, feel when he hits the ball down the wicket, he feels bad that he's doing something like that. He's so much class. He's so much timing. He's not really the power hitter that you look for, but he's improvised. Look at that shot.
I think a player like Ashraf Shafiq, if he opens in T20 cricket, I think he's got a spot. He's definitely got a place. Because he's very classical, he's an old style batsman, and in T20 cricket, if you're playing up at the top, you see big gaps, and we saw in the very first over a couple of boundaries he hit through the cover and just nudging it on the onside, because white ball travels very quickly, although this outfield is very slow, but when he times it, the ball goes.
This time he hasn't got hold of it. There's an opportunity, a deep mid wicket, and should be taken. It is. So Kamran Ghulam giving the charge, and Sufyan gets his first wicket. The left-arm wrist spinner has struck.
Well, he might have had a poor first KPL, but what I'm seeing in the very first over, that he's got control, he's got good lengths, good lines, he gets a little extra, a little bit bounce, and Kamran Ghulam wanted to go over the top, wanted to hit a 6. Just managed to get the top edge, and good catch by Yasir Shah. 59 for 2.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Azam Khan now joins Asad Shafiq in the middle. He has a reputation, he can hit big. He's got a wide range of shots. He's not your typical hitter, but he needs to settle down in. He's got plenty of overs to unleash himself. But so far, Mirpur Royals has done well, and Sufyan, we've all been talking about him. It wasn't the length, and wasn't required actually from Kamran Ghulam to just come down. It wasn't the length, and he had to pay the price for it. He's happy, he's delighted. First wicket for the KPL Season 2.
Some major shuffling in the overseas batting around. Now, they've got a genuine opener from the under-19 circuit, Mohammad Shahzad. He hasn't come out yet. Got Saif Badrs. You probably expect Azam Khan to come in somewhere around the 15th over and then just go crazy. But they've sent him now, so which means in the last 5 you'll have to bring in Saif Badr and an opener, Mohammad Shahzad. I'm sure Asad Shafiq's got a plan somewhere going.
Umar Zishan opened today. That was a bit of surprise for me. He's an off spinner, isn't he? They just wanted to hit a pinch hitter up at the top. Didn't work. Yasser, first over went for 15.
Oh.
Just a little nudge. Might go for a couple here. Such a talent, Azam Khan. Already played for Pakistan, toured England. Very talented. He's got a great hand-eye coordination, hits the ball hard, hits the ball long way. Yeah, nicely played. He plays around the world regular now in different leagues. I think he's going to the West Indian League soon. Can do the wicket-keeping job also, which is good.
That's so well done. He came down and then corrected himself and played it. What a sweep. The sound of the bat.
He's asking to be hit. Have a look at that. Just a shuffle across. That's Shafiq picked up the length. And it's a freebie. Net practice for him. Wasn't a fuller length, but he managed to smash it. It's just sizzled away over to the boundary. It's not good bowling from Yasser.
That last shot really tells you that how good are these pitches. Because that was not short. Dropped it. How many times we have seen the catch has gone down in this tournament so far. There have been few brilliant catches taken. But this one, Yasir Shah will be again unhappy. Yeah, good try, very good try. But at this level, it should be taken. That good height.
Throw was a bit wide, otherwise Asad Shafiq would have been in trouble. Just look at Yasir Shah. Surely you can see that he's going for runs. Just trying to get it right. He's going quickly through his over. Asad Shafiq will keep strike. Into the over, 9 gone. It's 67 for 2.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Here we are, Super Asia, Pakistan's leading home appliances brand. You can shop online on superasiastore.com.
Sikandar, you are a coffee lover, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, you love coffee.
Yes,
I saw you, having coffee in the morning a few times, actually.
Yeah.
Do they make coffee or coffee machine also? Asia, Super
I don't know
Asia?
if they're listening to me. If you do, I'm in room F2.
No, forget about room. Just send one in the
Send one
commentary
over
box at least. We desperately need one here, please.
There's a long list for Super Asia from the commentators.
I've tried my level best on various leagues, on appliances and stuff but I don't know, I haven't succeeded yet. But now your word has been put in. I'm sure that they'll react to this.
No, I did that in PSL, and we did receive few hampers, few gifts. I'm not sure if what we asked for we got, but we did get some.
Yeah, nicely done, picked up. It's so flat and so hard. For a moment you feel that might struggle, but this is just sailed over that long on fielder.
Beautiful. Don't ball him there. You ball him in his zone, a little bit fuller. He's such a strong boy. He'll hit you super Asia, super short.
That's sheer power from Azam Khan. Yeah, he needs to learn. You cannot toss it up that further to Azam. Is going to hit you where you don't want. Again, it's all about the learning for Sufyan. You have to hit different line and length with different pace to different batters. That's good. Good comeback from Sufyan. A flatter trajectory, a bit of pace behind it.
Ideal time for Azam Khan to walk on the field because he's got enough overs. He will hit you if you ball him right in his arc, but he can take time.
Now, what I like about this day is that the sun is shining. It's such a rarity here.
Sikandar, don't say that, because every time we talk about sunshine, it gets dark very quickly.
Look at that. Everything is crystal clear.
It was very foggy this morning when I woke up. Again, fuller and punished.
Oh, you wouldn't want to stand between the ball and Azam Khan. Again, just sizzling it. He hammered it downtown. Just touch fuller. Yet again, he's not learning. Have a look at that. The long levers almost clubbed it.
It must be difficult at times to bowl to a batsman like this because of their reach.
Now this is good. Shoaib Malik just went straight to the youngster, put arm around him and said, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. You have picked up a wicket. You're good enough to be playing at this level. Just learn from it. Don't ball him too full. I think I'm right. Yeah, good bowling. Good comeback. 10 gone, 80 for 2.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
39 of 27. And Azam has found the middle of the bat a couple of times already. So a nice platform. Bowled beautifully in his opening spell, Abra. Right, let's go downstairs now and join Hijab.
Finally, the sun has shone on Kashmir Premier League. We have a game here, Overseas Warriors versus Mirpur Royals, and I have with me right here Imran Farad, head coach of Overseas Warriors. Assalamu alaikum, Imran bhai, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
और क्या लग रहा है Imran bhai, what would be a good, ideal chaseable target on
I think it's so far a good start because early on, if you see that, you know, a little bit moisture was there. So they are batting well. Aazadi is in there. Of course, Azam is there. So no need to give them a plan. So they know that very simple plan is to keep the wicket in hands.
Absolutely. Yeah. And Imran bhai, T20 जो है वो consider किया जाता है a bit of a batsman game, you know. So if a bowler is struggling out there, उसको आप क्या advice करते हैं?
बॉलर ऑफ कोर्स जब स्ट्रगल कर रहा होता है तो उसको सिंपल सा प्लान होता है. अगर अच्छा रीड करने वाला है बॉलर, जैसे स्पेशली बैट्समैन को रीड करना बहुत ज़रूरी होता है. अगर वो अच्छी उसकी स्ट्रेंथ पे बॉलिंग कर रहा है, ऑफ कोर्स उसे पनिश होगा. लेकिन सोफा हमारी पहली गेम में थोड़ा सा इशू आया था ये कि प्लान तो बड़ा सिंपल सा था कि फुल बॉल को इतना अच्छा हिट नहीं हो रहा था, क्योंकि मोस्टली आप देखें जब लास्ट ओवर चल रहे होते हैं तो इंटेंशन जो है वो बैट्समैन की ज़्यादातर मिड विकेट, मिड ऑन और इसके ऊपर से खेलने की होती है. we have worked, so let's see today क्या होता है.
Absolutely. और आप ओपनिंग बैट्समैन रहे हुए हैं इमरान, so what advice do you give to an opening batsman इस फॉर्मेट में खास तौर पे?
इस फॉर्मेट में अच्छा प्लान तो इसमें बड़ा सिंपल सा होता है. पिच को रीड करना बहुत ज़रूरी होता है. सम टाइम अर्ली टेक ऑफ जो है वो ज़रूरी नहीं होता कि आप लीजिए. अगर आपके पास स्ट्रोक्स हैं सो यू कैन टेक टाइम. सो अकॉर्डिंगली जो प्लेयर है उसकी स्ट्रेंथ के हिसाब से ही प्लान बनाना चाहिए, ताकि ये है कि वो अर्ली ऑन विकेट गिराने से बेटर है टेक टाइम, क्योंकि वो टेक ऑफ कर सकता हो. तो बैट्समैन को अपना पता होना बहुत ज़रूरी है और पिच को रीड करना बहुत ज़रूरी होता है इसमें.
Absolutely, we agree on that, and thank you so much for your time, Imran, and good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And the one thing about the Kashmir Premier League is there's a number of very fine ex-players that are coaching these teams. Imran Farhat, another one. Another very good over, just 4 from it. 84 for 2.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Words don't tell the beauty of this part of the world. You need pictures. The Dani waterfall. It's the highest waterfall in the Neelam Valley, the stunning Neelam Valley of Aazadi, Kashmir. Surrounded by lush green shrubs that give an immense, beautiful view. Popular tourist spot. And you can enjoy the water and splash from one of the more touristy spots in that part of the world.
Oh, he does hit them clean. He really does hit them well.
That was a really good hit. Very difficult length for a right-handed batsman. Once the ball is drifting towards the leg side, he cleared his front leg and was super Asia, super shot.
You wouldn't describe his batting as elegant stroke play. It's more bludgeoning. Just look at that. There's not even much of a follow-through. It's more like an uppercut, short-arm jab. There's no ground in the world. It's too small, too big for him.
I missed out. Missed out. Should have disappeared towards square leg for another 6. Yeah, that was a tremendous blow.
Yeah, just listening to his, they had a little interview before the start of play. And what was interesting to hear, and they asked him what his favourite other sport was, he said squash. And we know what wonderful squash players, if not the best that there have ever been. Has he got enough? It's palmed over the bar for 6.
That was incredible, isn't it? Clearing mid-off, long off the back foot. He's a diminutive figure. Asad Shafiq, to be able to get that power behind that stroke was indeed incredible.
The Royals would not have expected this. Yasser Shah, the premier spinner, the Warriors have taken to him and they've punished him.
You won't get into too much, just mention those squash players. I mean, the greatest that have ever walked the planet come from Pakistan.
Well, Amir introduced me to Jahangir Khan last KPL 1. He was an ambassador for the tournament, and that honestly was one box tick. Of all the people, I've never dreamt of meeting the great man. This brings up Asad's 50, a very well played one. He's anchored this innings. And it brings up the 100 for the Warriors as well.
Yeah, he was very comfortable from get-go. was able to punch the ball through extra cover off the back foot in the very first over. And he has carried the innings forward. Well-deserved 50. 100 on the board as well.
Now, been a really good innings. It's his second KPL 50, Aazadi. We say lead from the front. That's exactly what he's done so far this morning. 52 off 34, and we're going to have a strategic timeout.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello, here anti-dandruff shampoo plus conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello, here anti-dandruff shampoo plus conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Gentlemen, has it surprised you that the captain Shoaib Malik has really looked to spin for this whole innings? It's a clear tactic that's the way he wanted to go this morning.
Now, throughout this tournament, what we've done is we've highlighted the importance of partnership, and Mughal Steel, they back strong partnerships. And this is a real good one. 43 from 24 balls between Azam and Aazadi. Yasir Shah, he's an absolute global superstar, has really struggled in KPL so far. The previous previous game, going for 58 in his 4 overs. Now he's gone for 41 in 3. Maybe it's just players outside of Pakistan who struggle against him.
Yeah, after the first game, he has struggled to land the ball in the right areas. Second spell for the fast bowler. Hasn't started off well in his second spell. Once again, offering a bit of width. And that's where he's been very strong through extra cover. Asad Shafiq hit the ball on the up, staying leg side, creating his own width. Brilliant batting from Asad Shafiq.
Ishad's got to be thinking of coming wide of the crease. Try and change the angle, because Asad, as Amir Sahal said, is looking to just go through that offside or straight over the top by clearing that front leg.
They won't get to, no chance. Yeah, anything that's bowled seam up looks as though that it's presented enough pace for batters to hit through the line of the ball.
We've seen in the previous matches where at this sort of stage, if you bowl in length, you're fetching. So either got to be, I would imagine, full and straight, looking at that Yorker would take the pace off it. We've seen those working well, that off cutter. But length has gone.
There it is, that's what you're asking for. They'll get a single, and that's well bowled.
Yeah, bowling back of the length is not the answer for the fast bowler on this surface, this kind of a surface. You've got to be enterprising as a fast bowler. You should have those variations. We haven't seen him bowling those slow deliveries in this game so far. Again, a back of the length delivery, and Asad was ready for it. Once again, created that room. Brilliant batting from Asad Shafiq.
The talk's always about not being predictable, so going full and straight and being able to follow it up consistently. You need to be very good or a very confident bowler. So yeah, you can see he's gone back to thinking, I need to introduce a variation, goes back to length and gets punished. Now, it's easier said than done, we know.
You know, the way he's batting, it makes me wonder why Pakistani selectors are not considering Asad Shafiq. He's got all the experience in the world. We are struggling in middle order. Worked away on the onside. Yeah, with Azhar Ali declining and Babar Azam promoting himself at number 3, you need somebody like Asad Shafiq, especially in test matches, to give that well-rounded look to the Pakistani side. He's batting well. Age is on his side as selectors. Asad Shafiq is the name.
Oh, bowled. Well, that's the delivery that seems to work. 13 gone, 113 for 2.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
.174 at the current rate. If these two keep going, I think we will look more towards the right-hand side of that because they've really started to find a nice rhythm, both of them. It's not just happening from one side, it's happening from both. Azam, 24 off 13, and Asad has played some wonderful strokes, particularly off the last over, up and over the offside, 62 off 38. So those strike rates, both of them well above 160.
And the highlight of this innings of Ashraf Shafiq, he never relied on those airy-fairy strokes. He played cricketing strokes.
I'm glad you raised that point, because look at a guy like Azam, who hits the ball well. He's generally still at the crease. Yeah, now again improvising, looking to go over point, and in the end finds a good outside edge, and that runs away. They need to somehow find a way to try and contain him. I'm convinced it's coming wide of the crease, angling, and then there we've seen an attempt at slow ball, and he's actually played that brilliantly. He's looked to play it there, and that's not a thickish outside edge. He's gone that angle. Even the bowler, I think that face says, not a bad shot, is it? Because it wasn't the worst of balls.
We're talking about Ashraf Shafiq. He's got technical skills. He's got improvisational skills, and he knows how to combine them. What a shot. It is 6. Sailed over. For a minute, the fielders, they thought they have a chance. But it was hit cleanly and with power.
And that's the longest boundary as well. What has the bowler done? Yeah, again, that slow option, too short. And the way he's playing right now, he's seeing it well. We thought for a moment the fielder may have got it. Great effort. He looked to there, get it back into the field of play, but it was just too much for him. 2 consecutive slow balls. Where does he go now? Where does he go now?
He wants to, he won't get to, he won't get him. But what a half century this has been. Well, he's accelerated. I mean, he's unbeaten here on 70.
Beautiful skin is always in.
We think of T20 cricket, we think of big, powerful batters. This guy is all class.
And with a player like, a batsman like Ashraf Shafiq, it's permanent. Showing intuitive grasp of the situations, assessed the bowlers really well, and played accordingly. Wide delivery, feeling the pressure, Ali Imran.
There's a contrast in these two plays. Aazadi has looked to go through the offside, but just have a look at Azam. He's still, head still, and he's looking to go straight and more leg side. Now that's a class wagon wheel. It runs all around the wicket. Straight has been, we know he's looked to clear that left leg, picked up 23, then square the wicket, been strong as well. And that strike rate at 178.
Oh. Got him. They needed that wicket desperately. Looking for a boundary once more. Azam misses.
This over started with a 4, followed up with a 6. Ashraf Shafiq, single wide. Did he really need to play that one? Did he really need to play that one? The bowler was struggling. He was out of sorts. He has given the confidence to the bowler to compete in this one. He's walking back after scoring 24, 125 for 3.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Saif Badar. He's someone that had been earmarked in the past, has played Pakistan under-19 cricket. Now, surely his role is fairly simple. Get Assad on strike.
He's got to hit the ground running. You can't afford to soak up balls here. Warriors don't want Aazadi to take too many risks, which can often happen. New batsman struggles, and the batter that's been in, who you're expecting to go deeper into the innings, feels he needs to play the big strokes. He gets out, and classically we have two new batters at the crease. So he's got to be smart here. The story of his career to date. At strike rates, not the best, but he hasn't played a lot of cricket as such. He's the wrist spinner, more in his side, in the side for that. But focus on his batting right now. There we go.
Into the 14th, 126 for 3.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
पूछा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
That doesn't help.
It's exactly what Shoaib has done. He's out of view at the moment, but he's got himself at extra in tight. The man at backward point is in tight. Now, teams need to also bat players through. Just showed the value there of going full and straight, the wicket of Azam. If he's got a hitch, he's got to take on mid-on and mid-off. And you've always got a chance there of getting him caught. And if he misses, he's got to be out. The moment he's got that length and he's picking you up, he can hit you all off straight over mid-wicket, square leg. That's good running. Beautifully weighted into the onside, and it's always two. That is it. Very ambitious. You can't blame him for having a go. It was there to be hit. He just wasn't his day to get it. But that's what you expect, the sort of thinking that you'd want. But talk about teams batting someone through, because this is the situation. 129 for 314. They know they need a lot more. You can lose your way very quickly. Big shot. No, it was always drifting down. So Saif, yeah, not only he's got to rotate the strike, but there's a risk needed. He's got to take it. Aazadi doesn't mean Aazadi goes into shell. He's still got to play his cricket shots. That's the key. Play his cricket shots. But the big unnecessary risk after a few dot balls can't be his responsibility. You see, this is where we are right now. He's starting to feel it a bit. He'll be feeling it. 3 from 6. He's needed to get it, hit the ground running.
Wasn't it a good bowling change affected by Shoaib Malik? Saw a new batsman coming in who wasn't feeling comfortable. And that's why he was brought back into the attack to pick up a wicket. What a catch. The standard of fielding has definitely raised.
Well, I thought he had caught it on the one bounce, but this is quite remarkable. We've seen 2 previous brilliant catches. We will see that again in this tournament. That's right up there in the top 3. What a piece of brilliance. One of the local boys. He's got every reason to accelerate. Celebrate, I should say. He didn't accelerate. Save butter. Tough situation to come in. 4 down for 129.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
What does it take to dream? to aspire to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Imran Randava. Good average and very good strike rate in the position that he finds himself walking in. 129 for 4. I tell you what, he wouldn't have dreamt that he'd be in it at the moment. That was going for 6 and then plucked out the air. Rightly so, keeps the strike. Keeps the strike. This young man has been impressive. 2 for 9 in his 4 overs. 15 gone. 129 for 4.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
Khushbu, can't lie pass.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
पूछा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
Khushbu, can't lie pass.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ. आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की.
With a shout for a leg before, maybe some bat into it and then some footwork from abroad. Not the brightest way to stop the ball, especially when you've got a very sluggish, wettish outfield. He's done a job.
Still 5 overs to go, and I think Asad Shafiq's got to be a little bit careful because there's plenty of cricket still to be played, plenty of batting needs to be done. So you don't want to lose a wicket right now. They just lost 2 wickets. It's a brilliant over from Imran, where he picked up Azam Khan's wicket, and then suddenly things change, and a brilliant catch on the boundary. T20 cricket, things can change very quickly. They're in a good position right now. They probably want Asad to stay out there. How good that catch was. We've seen some easy catches gone down, but we've seen some brilliant catches. We saw Hamza the other day, and what about this one? This was on the boundary. Not easy, but one-handed brilliance.
A miss. Hit would have been trouble.
It's a total misjudge, isn't it? Because he would have been gone, I feel, because he played it straight to the man and just ran. And I think he was struggling from the word go. Yep, he would have been gone by at least a couple of meters. And he's also been kicked in the ribs.
Double trouble. All he wanted to do is give strike back to Asad, who's on 74. Magnificent innings. But yes, they're still short of what can be a challenging total for Mirpur Royals. Still a lot of work needs to be done.
Opportunity? No. He's done well. This is a different Asad Shafiq. What a knock he's playing. 78 of 44, 11 boundaries, 2 sixes. Brilliant work. Another captain leading from the front.
I think he feels that he needs maybe 190, maybe more. So that's why he's just keep taking risks. This time around, it was in the gap. He knew exactly where the fielders were. It's a very good hit. He's playing a gem of a knock here. Can he manage to bat through the inning?
Highest score by a captain in KPL now, 78, Aazadi. Making room, and look at that shot. Almost went all the way using the pace on the ball, but the way he's making room, he's toying with the bowlers.
Definitely. He's picking up at spots. Whatever the bowler is doing, it's not working. Have a look at that. Just a shuffle. Just trying to unsettle. And then picks up the fuller length. Goes hard at it. That actually worked. One bounce over the fence. Royals need some answer to bring end to this magnificent innings.
So important for a captain to perform, whether he's a bowler or a batsman. He can command and demand things from the team then. He's crossed Ahmed Shahzad as a captain, being highest in KPL, now 82.
Yeah, a few worries for Shoaib Malik. No, that wasn't a really good shot, should I say. Decent over. 16 gone, 142 for 4.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Can't do anything about that. Inside edge. Can't blame the bowler. The idea was right. It's not working for the fielding side at the moment.
The luck isn't on their side. It was a good delivery. Fuller length into the block hole. But still runs away for 4. It's going to hurt. But again, the intention from Warrior, especially Asad Shafiq, it's to take on the bowlers. He's not going to sit back.
Yes, it's gone for 4, but I feel that's the right thinking. Just don't let Asad Shafiq get under the ball. Just ball fuller like that. That's a good delivery. Just a perfect length, maybe a little bit of reverse. There was no need for a throw from that backward point. Yasir Shah unnecessary throwing that ball and giving away an extra single.
Good comeback, just tailing back in from Salman Nishad, but it's going to hurt again. Stealing that double this time, Asad Shafiq.
We just saw those options in bowling. What will Shoaib Malik opt for? He's got 3 overs to go after this. He's got plenty of options in bowlers, but who does he choose? The youngster, left arm wrist spinner. He's got an over left. Yasir Shah has, but he's been expensive. He himself can go out there and bowl. There you go. Khan Lodhi's been good, so he can get one.
Good delivery, very good delivery. Saw Asad Shafiq moving away from the stumps. The shot was on because that third man fielder is up in the circle. saw Asad Shafiq hitting few boundaries over mid-off earlier, and that really made Shoaib Malik bring some change, bringing the third man in the circle. That is the reason why Asad Shafiq moving back and trying to hit it over that. Another good delivery, very good delivery. This might go for 4 again. Yeah, the field is coming around and cutting it off. Couple of runs being saved. 8 of the overs so far.
This now is the highest by a batsman in this season. 89 earlier by Sharjeel, now 90 for us. I think he may as well get 100. He's 10 away. We've got 2 overs to go, 3 overs to go after this. Open the batting, the captain himself.
Well, that's the way to go as a captain. Normally bats at number 4, number 5 in a test match. He batted number 6 for Pakistan for a long period. He can definitely get to that magical 3-figure mark. 151 for 4 after 17.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Choose for these 3 overs. Ali Imran is now bowling from the media end. And that will be a boundary. So the idea is right. He's making room and he's going hard at the ball. He's getting those edges. It's very fine in the third man region for a boundary.
The only chance for a bowler to defeat the batsman is that he completely misses it, because with the third man up from that length, anything touches the ball will run away for a boundary. And that's not only happened for the first time, this has happened few times in this game. Maybe put a third man back, bring in maybe a square leg or a mid-off in, ask him to hit down the pitch rather than just hitting behind the stumps, because it's easy for him, for Asad Shafiq at the moment.
Just get a feeling they're bowling with a prepared mind. Haven't seen any bowler following the batsman if he's trying to make a move. He's got something on it. A bit of a thigh pad, maybe umpire is not interested. Asad Shafiq getting closer. If he gets 100, he'll join Mohammad Hafiz in KPL, a captain getting 100. Hafiz with 110.
Something clicked definitely, but it wasn't bad. That's lucky for Asad Shafiq. With that sort of field placement, he has to go fuller.
Shot. He's played it again. The placement has been so immaculate in this innings.
Yasir Shah struggling out there. He earlier also made a throw, gave extra run, and this time around it was in the air for a long time. But what a beautiful hit. It was there, the length was there. He's so well set, Asad Shafiq. And Yasir Shah couldn't really judge that. He just put brakes at the last second, didn't he?
A couple of drops already, few issues with the field. It has to be really immaculate. That's it. Brilliantly done by Asad Shafiq. He'll bring up his century. You have to give credit to him. He's been superb in his shots selection. He's been superb with his temperament. And as a captain, he's raising his bat for the magical numbers. Deserved each and every clap for the moment.
Bringing in all the experience, and the camp's really happy. Didn't really get a go in the previous game. decided to go up the order, open the batting on that occasion. 180 the strike rate. Wow, you don't relate that with Asad Shafiq. He's been outstanding in this inning. 15 fours and 2 magical 6. What a knock from a captain himself. And this is how it came, just nudging it on the onside. First he just got a little bit of relief that he's just going to run single and just enjoy what he did, but then he realized that there are 2. That's a team man effort. Ran hard, got 2, and a big hug from his partner. Deserves every bit of it.
And again, it's not a bad over for the batting side. 11 already. Can make use of that last delivery. He was estimating 10 and over will get them to 180. So this is good.
It's for sure a belter as far as the surface is concerned, but again, you have to utilize those opportunities. You have to make sure that the form you're in, you can capitalize on it, and that's exactly what Aazadi has done.
That's well done. Might come back for 2. Big gap now. 1 is what they'll settle with. 12 of the over. 163 for 4 after 18.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Salman Irshad with the 19th. First ball getting them a couple.
It's good running, pushing hard again, Imran and Asad. It's not easy out there. It's hot, it's humid. But let's talk about the temperament, the intent, the mindset. On the top, 102. That's Kashmir Premier League. Shurjeel Khan following by 89. But today is all about Asad Shafiq. And he's crafted that innings beautifully.
In the air, someone's going to catch that. Yes, easy, comfortable catch. And that really gave another wicket. 65 for 5 now. Randhawa gone.
He had to go after him. There wasn't enough choice for him. Was looking to go downtown straight, but really couldn't manage the grip on the bat. And no problem at the receiving end. Randhawa will have to take the walk. Gone on 4. Overseas Warriors are 165, 5 down.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ. आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
It's high in the air. This will be a maximum here. You cannot ball that length to a man who's batting at 102.
Why hasn't Irshad learned from the previous over? He bowled so nicely when he bowled those Yorkers. And now back onto the short deliveries. Easy pickings. Asking for trouble. Because remember who you're bowling at. The guy's at 100. Yeah, that's it. No, that's gone for 4-2. That's too good a shot. At least you've got a better chance.
Someone else wearing Asad Shafiq's jersey, I'm telling you. Yeah, I haven't seen him improvising using the box. Look at that.
It's as if he was expecting a Yorker. He stood there and he knew and waited for the ball to come underneath. Played it from the crease. That's brilliant. He's crafting his innings. He's picking up each and every delivery beautifully.
It's in the air. It's an opportunity. Keeper, the glove man, the best to get it, and he does. So finally, a knock comes to an end, which we all enjoyed. Thoroughly entertaining. 112 of just 59. Asad Shafiq, the captain.
Brilliant knock, without a doubt. He was just too good today. Earlier, he hit the same delivery out of the park. Just miscued it on that occasion. A little tired, maybe, just hitting the higher part of the bat, but don't worry about that. You've done your job for your team, leading from the front. Asad Shafiq batted superbly. 60 deliveries he's faced, 112. He scored 175 for 6 now.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Of a short spell, and a good one, a really good one. I don't think wicketkeeper saw that. Just swung late, just missed everything. Could have a 19 gone. 175 for 6.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Sohail Khan is itching to get to strike. Have a look at Asad Shafiq's wicket. The last one.
He had got tall on him. He had been dispatching those lengths out of the boundary all day long, but this time wasn't really in the zone. And finally, some relief for the Mirpur Royals, but you have to give credit to this guy. He's been superb. He had to deliver for his team. He kept the ship together and made sure they scored runs on a decent run rate.
You know, 500s have been scored in KPL history, and 3 of them have been scored against Mirpur Royals. So they're used to getting this beating.
So you're saying it's okay, is it?
It's not okay, but it's very consistent. It's very consistent.
Last over is always crucial. You know, T20 cricket, doesn't matter what sort of runs the other team gets, the batting team gets, if you can just squeeze in the last couple of overs, which I think they've done decently so far. This last 4 deliveries, 177 to 190 over, maybe more. It's a different ball game. Wonderful delivery, nice and full, bit of reverse there, and uprooting the middle stump of Sohail Khan.
Brilliant delivery from Khan. Right in the block hole. Had no answer, Suhail Khan. He was looking and itching to go big. That's what he does, but not to this ball. Just tipped in, tailed in, and castled him all over. That's a good comeback from Mirpur Royals. Trying to launch it, but instead the stumps have been launched. Have to take the walk. Overseas Warriors are 177 for 7.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Shahzad is the new batsman in, and I'll tell you what, he opened the innings for them in the last game. Mohammad Shahzad, he's a genuine opener. I don't know where he was hiding, where he's come out there at number 9.
Well, the Warriors like making changes, and why not give opportunity to different youngsters. 18 years of age, he's got heaps of time, so I don't think his head should go down. That's how beautifully he bowled. Yeah, that one's through on the bat. That's gone. That's gone in the air for a long, long way. Can he take it? Misjudged it again, Yasir Shah. And that probably rolled onto the boundary. It was in the air for a million years. Should have been taken comfortably.
Got the height, but not the distance. Should have been an easy catch for someone like Yasir Shah. He ran in and then again went back. And that has been the day for him.
You're rubbing salt in wounds. One you go and then you miss a boundary. And here we are, Kingdom Valley, Kashmir Premier League Season 2. The owners right there, team owners. The owner of Kingdom Valley is also the owner of Jammu Jawbaz. He's got added responsibilities.
So they got 2 teams, huh? So it's a win-win situation for them. One of them at least will win. That's what they're hoping. But was hoping Yasir Shah. He had so much time. That's what I don't understand. Why did he have to sort of take that risk and just... He could have easily got under it and didn't have to dive. But misjudged it. Lodi bowled really well. I'm really impressed with his effort. Last ball. What about this one? What about this one? Is it gone for 6 or 4? I think it's gone all the way. Now that's not a bad end for the Warriors. Asad Shafiq was outstanding. They needed to finish well, and I think they've done well. 188 for 7 on this pitch. Mirpur's got to really play well to get to that.
Yeah, they almost got to the highest this season, 189. And what a way to finish with a maximum. They'll be happy the way things have gone by. The batsmen for Mirpur Royals would be eyeing that this is a good pitch to bat on. Have a look at this shot, the last one. A swing of the bat in the zone, mid-wicket. No chance for the fielders in the deep, and 188 flashes onto the scoreboard.
It's going to take some effort from the men in blue now to chase it down. It's a good track, yes, but you have to get a good intent. It's a mammoth score, not going to be easy. The Mirpur Royals have done well at the death overs to bring something back for them. Otherwise, the show was all about Asad Shafiq and Warriors.
A little bit disappointed, I guess, Shoaib Malik. He was expecting a better effort from his fast bowlers, his spinners. Yasir Shah was totally off colour. But what about that knock from Asad Shafiq at the top? 60 deliveries, 112. Kamran Ghulam gets going for a little while, scored 23. And Azam Khan looked really good, got out scoring, got 24. But Asad Shafiq was outstanding.
Look at the bowling. Abrar has given only 9 runs in his 4 overs, so it's the rest of the bowlers who've gone for runs. Look at the economy rates there. It's above 10, most of them. Especially Yasir Shah, once again, 3 overs, none for 41. So they've all been hit all around the park, except for Abrar. Let's head down and let's talk to Abrar.
End of the first innings, and I have with me the star bowler of today, Ibrar Ahmed for Mirpur Royals, who took 2 wickets and scored and gave only 9 runs. Assalamu alaikum, Ibrar. कैसी है conditions वहाँ पर out there? आपको spinners को कुछ खास help मिल रही है पिच से?
स्पिनर को तो कुछ खास हेल्प नहीं है, बस कोशिश यही है कि शुरू में शुएब भाई से यही बात हुई कि शुरू में अटैक पे जाना है, फिर पिच को रीड करके आप रन ही बचाने होते हैं। तो मेरी भी यही स्ट्रेटजी, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा डॉट बॉल करूँ।
बिल्कुल, और आपने काफ़ी अच्छा एक इकोनॉमिकल आज एक आपकी इनिंग्स रही है बॉलिंग की। जब आप जाते हैं मैच शुरू होने से पहले कुछ माइंड में टारगेट करके जाते हैं किस किस बैट्समैन को आज टारगेट करेंगे?
टारगेट तो नहीं होता, बस कोशिश यही होती है कि अपना बेस्ट देना है, जो अपनी डॉट बॉल ज़्यादा जो करता हूँ तो उस पर ही रहता हूँ।
बिल्कुल, और एक यंग प्लेयर के लिए जब आप ड्रेसिंग रूम शेयर करते हैं विद द लाइक्स ऑफ लेजेंड्स लाइक शोएब मलिक एंड अब्दुल रज़ाक और इन सब के साथ, तो एक कैसी फीलिंग होती है और कितना आपको हेल्प करता है डेवलपमेंट में?
ज़ाहिरी सी बात है, जब इतने बड़े स्टार के साथ आप उठते बैठते हो तो बहुत अच्छा लगता है। दूसरी बात यह है कि बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिलता है इन प्लेयरों से। हारिस भाई है, शोएब भाई है और यासिर शाह है, बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिलता है।
बिल्कुल, और आप प्रॉब्ली उनसे काफ़ी सारे सवाल भी पूछते होंगे गेम के हवाले से?
गेम के हवाले से यासिर भाई से भी बात होती है, पिच के हवाले से भी बात होती है, कंडीशन के हवाले से भी बात होती है, तो उससे बहुत हेल्प मिलती है।
Thank you so much for your time, Ibrar, and very well bowled today.
Thank you.
He was labelled Harry Potter when he emerged on the big circuit for the first time. But what a bowling performance, keeping in mind that everyone else was going for runs. Here's the target for Mirpur Royals, 189 at 9.45. We'll take a break. We'll come back and get you more action.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Back, here we are with Kingdom Valley Kashmir Premier League, match 10 and Mirpur Royals versus Overseas Warriors. Let's have a look at some highlights. Asad Shafiq, absolutely unforgiving, opened the innings for the Overseas Warriors along with Umar Zishan.
Some elegant back-foot drive from him. As expected, he started off with a really steady head. Some poor bowling from Mirpur as well, but this was the first blow for them. A looped cap straight to Malik. Umar dismissed. But then the show continued on. Kamran Ghulam and Asad Shafiq made sure anything loose from the bowling side was dispatched. Few big shots, taking the aerial route. And that was Yasir Shah with the catch. Dispatching Kamran Ghulam. Asad Shafiq, he dictated his terms today on the pitch. Anything short and wide, that was actually the drop. Gave him another opportunity. Azam Khan came in and he picked up from where he leaves. And some tossed up deliveries, traveling all over the ground. This was Asad Shafiq off the back foot. Clean hit. Some luck there as well, but he made sure that he capitalized on the opportunity. He's been hitting the ball all around the park. One thing bowlers need to learn is not to bowl on that length. This was brilliant ball from Ali Imran, dismissing Azam Khan, the big guy. Ibrahim Ahmed was exceptional, but how exceptional was this catch? Moin Parvez, one-handed glider that started to shift the momentum towards Mirpur Royals. But Asad Shafiq wanted to make sure he reached his century. It was done in a decent, elegant way. This was it. Pushing hard for a double, and he made sure he led his team well while batting. Deserved all the praise out there. Everyone out there standing up for his exceptional batting. It wasn't easy, but then things started to turn around for Mirpur Royal. And that was an easy catch. Salman Ishad and Ali Imran made sure that they tried to screw things up. With a steady cruising, this was the end of magnificent innings. A good catch from Akhlaq. And the show was over for Asad Shafiq. Sohail Khan trying to launch into the stands, but was sent by Zubair. Few big blows, and the Overseas Warriors managed to reach 188, some courtesy of bat fielding from the Mirpur Royals. This one was the last delivery, dispatched over the fences for a maximum.
What does it take to dream?
Royals need 189 to win this game. It's a stiff task, 9.45. The run rate required. It's not going to be easy. Okay, we're going to take a short break here and come back with the run chase.
दादा चले, मैं तैयार हूँ।
बेटा, मेरा दिल नहीं कर रहा है तुम बाबा के साथ चले जाओ।
आपने वादा किया था कि नहीं?
हाँ बेटा, वादा तो किया था।
वादा नहीं तोड़ते, आप ही ने तो सिखाया है। आज जश्न आजादी का दिन है और आप तैयार भी नहीं हुए।
उम्मीद जो टूट गई।
उम्मीद वो क्या होती है?
चलो चलो।
चले।
हार का दामन थाम रही है, कैसी है दिल की ये बेबसी। मायूसी के शोर में उलझी उम्मीदों की खामोशी, धरती से चाहत जाग उठी है, चांद सितारों को छूने लगी है। टूट के बिखरे थे जो सपने फिर रोने लगे जैसे फूलों की लड़ी। बढ़ते रहे कदम और हौसले तेरी राह में, मंजिल पाएंगे हम, रह रीत ये तेरी चाह में। ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
ये जमीन हमारी माँ है बेटा, हमें बढ़ चढ़कर इसकी देखभाल करनी होगी और अपने तमाम फैसले नेक नियति के साथ इसकी बका को अपने जहन में रखकर तय करने होंगे। और उसके बाद
क्या दादा?
उसके बाद बेटा सारे फैसले अल्लाह पे छोड़ देने चाहिए।
जी। दादा वो देखिए, चलिए उधर चलते हैं।
कर सरसब्ज पाकिस्तान की उम्मीद उजागर करें, क्योंकि उम्मीद ही जिंदगी का सबसे बड़ा।
It has been a really good surface. Batters have had their domination, but the total, Mirpur Royals have the arsenal, but they still have to be very positive about it. Ali Imran, I've seen him play, have a look at that, those numbers, the intent, the footwork, the mindset has been spot on from him. It's a delight to watch. But this guy, he has a hat-trick in his bag, and they'll keep asking questions, the Warriors.
Chance and down. Real early on. They need to be taken, those catches. They really do when you're striving for your first victory of the tournament.
Shahzad on the backward point. It was flying, it was traveling, but you have to make something magical happen. These are the chances. Yeah, it's not assumed. It's not happy with the effort, but you have to take these chances to put the opposition under pressure. It was a good effort, though.
Another. Thought it might be a half chance, but he's got enough on it. Won't go for four. The outfield very, very sluggish. The ball will plug. Well, this man, Sohail Khan, there was some heroics a few days ago with a hat-trick.
He's got ample experience. This was the first one, the big guy, Shajil. Good catch in the deep as well. Talk about his length, his change of pace, right in the block hole. He made sure everyone knew his name. This was the third one, the hat-trick ball. Akmal wanted to go aerial, but ended up throwing his wicket. And jubilant was Sohail Khan.
one put down already inside the first over. Fielding, letting the sides down again. The Royals have had to chase 180 plus on 4 occasions. They've only done it once. The Royals have beaten the Warriors twice. On the 2 occasions that they've played, they've been victorious on both.
The Royals needing a sizable total, yeah. Besides Aazadi Shafiq, there were 1 or 2 sort of cameo knocks, but you do feel that the Royals need a Shafiq here. They need someone to dominate, someone to bat deep. I'm not convinced that it's necessarily a 180 odd, 190 wicket. Shafiq played brilliantly. It really was a top knock.
All the way. That is all the way. That's the start they're after.
Clean hit from Hassan, just to shimmy down the wicket. And you expect they are going to go after the bowlers. That's exactly what Hassan has done. Just getting on those dancing shoes, straight through the line, Super Asia, super short, traveling all the way.
Yeah, Daryl, just talking about that innings of Aazadi Shafiq, let's just bear in mind that you can virtually put that total down to 16 overs because 4 of those overs only went for 9 runs. The young leg spinner bowled 4 overs, 2 for 9. So the rest of the bowlers went the distance, which does indicate that it is a good surface for batting. Oh, goodness me. He's smashed this. That'll end the first. What an over. 14 without loss.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Deliveries. That is some batting.
It's quite remarkable. 23 of 19 from Cameron and 24 of 14. And that innings come in at a strike rate of 186. The knock and a real captain's innings. Dropped 14 on the board, all by Nawaz. Oh, talk about rubbing salt into the wound.
Well, it is a good surface, I do agree, but again, if you just do a bit of analysis of Mirpur bowlings, they have been dropping the ball short. And this was a perfect length. It was clean as whistle. Just a step down, no respect whatsoever for the hat-trick taker. It sailed further than the previous one. It's a delight to watch him bat.
It just swung into the hitting zone, didn't it? Just tailed in right into the hitting area. Ali Shafiq, the bowler, now. A little drop and run.
Just going back to the Royals with the ball, Yasir Shah just hasn't been on the money, has he, Marina? Has it surprised you?
Yes, it has. I mean, he's got ample experience. He's played a lot of T20 format. You expect a bit more, not just from the bowling point of view, but also in the field. He's a pretty decent fielder, one you can rely on, and he was pretty ordinary. Have a look at that again. There has been struggle with the length. They've been pitching all day short. Just look at those economies. Apart from Abrar and to some extent Khan, everyone went over 10 or around 10. The Warriors need to keep that in mind.
Bathed in sunshine today. A very different picture to what we had yesterday at this lovely ground. he's looking boundaries. There's boundaries in his head. Hassan Nawaz started with 2 over mid-on in the previous over, but he's looking for more.
The Royals showing the intentions here to take full advantage of the power play. What will he follow up with? First 3 balls have been quiet. That's Crickwick. You can play Crickwick fantasy in every match and win cash prizes. There's just a delay in play at the moment. And you can download, just getting back to Crickwick, you can download the app or log into www.crickwick.net. That's the captain. Maybe cramp. Let's not forget that he played a whirlwind of an innings and maybe feeling the after effects of that.
It was one hell of an innings. It's hot, humid, never easy. Have to take some time off from the field, probably.
Yeah, the only problem is if you're cramping, water doesn't help at this stage. You now need to replenish things that are lost, so I'm pretty sure that there'll be some form of liquid that will be brought out to try and assist that. But it's the best cramp, not that there ever is, but that's the best cramp when you've got 100. Sweet, no run.
Yeah, at least you can afford to have some. Ali Shafiq has been decent, coming in place of Ahmad Asif, who was way too expensive in the previous game. Just as his discussions going on, well, he can take some time off from the field. But again, Hassan and Ali Imran from the Mirpur Royals, they don't like to hang back, always looking for the opportunities to score.
Yes, first 4 balls have gone for 1. We know what Nawaz is looking to do. Little pressure has built up here. Gave himself room the previous ball, looking to go through the offside, didn't pick up a run.
Bowl, pace taken off. So while Asad Shafiq is off the ground, Kamran Ghulam, the vice-captain, will be taking over the leadership duties. Just the 2 occasions that these 2 sides have met, the Overseas Warriors have improved on every occasion. They won 45 for 6 in their first game, which the Royals chased down. Then they got to 160, and the Royals chased that down. And now they've said, well, here's 188. Try and chase that one down.
3rd time's the charm.
Oh my goodness me. He only deals in boundaries, this fella. And that is just sweetly hit again. 2 gone, 21 without loss.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Plays city cricket, but not domestic cricket. Surely he must be knocking on the door somewhere. Ali Imran. He plays domestic cricket, but this fella now is going to find himself on strike. I mean, he's hit 2 back over long on, beautiful cricket shots for 6, then a flip over deep mid wicket for 6. Someone must be looking at this and thinking, we'll snap him up.
That's the point. He's played good cricket shots. Shots of a class player. The introduction of Farhan Shafiq. He's one of the Kashmiri selections today. Just look at that. I mean, it's a little shimmy, and it's not a wild sort of hit. I mean, he's picked his areas, he's picked the length on this occasion as well, and that's just happened easily. Beautiful flow of the bat down the ground, and that was the shot H.D. Ackerman was talking about. Just helping it on its way through the onside.
That's well played again. There'll just be one.
That's what I like about the T20 cricket, especially the batters coming in with good technique. It's not about hard, wild swings or muscling every single ball out of the park. It's also about timing, elegance, and playing with a good sound technique to score runs off.
Shafiq, the left-arm bowler, played under-19 cricket for Pakistan. He's just 22 years of age. Just the solitary game he's played in KPL 2. Left-handed batter as well. Big shout from the keeper. Bowler not interested.
Well, they're keen to pick up wickets. One chance already dropped, and that too of Hassan Nawaz. This time just starting in. Oh, it was missing everything. I don't know why Azam Khan was interested.
Tough ground to defend on. 9 out of 10 times the side batting second has won here. The average total's 179 batting first, but they've exceeded that, which is good. Just a little clearing of the left side, and Long-On's had work to do. He'll scamper through for 2, and that'll complete the third. 27 without loss.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
To aspire to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
He might be inside the dressing room utilising some of those air conditioners.
Ali Shafiq has been decent. Good lines, good areas to hit, keeping Hassan and Ali Imran slightly on a quieter end. But they need to keep an eye on the run rate. It's creeping above and they cannot afford. They've got plenty of batting left. Mohammad Clark coming in, Shoaib Malik, Harith Sohail, all experienced. But still you have to have a good intent chasing this total down.
That'll be a wide. Extras. These are the things that keep teams in the hunt. The run rate, the required rate is 9.5. At the moment, manageable. but a couple of tight overs, and once it gets past 10, 11, with so many overs still required, that can get out of hand quite quickly.
Batting sides will have an idea of where they want that run rate to climb to and make a call. Because most times it does in this format. At what stage do they say? And I think it's around that 12er mark that's needed that becomes an issue.
Chance in the deep. He's got a back pedal, and he's judged that well. Judged it well. It's Ali Imran who's going to have to go. Didn't quite find the middle of that one.
Deserved that wicket. Ali Shafiq has been hitting good areas. Again, wanted to just chip it over. The fielder was placed exactly for that shot. No worries at the receiving end. He should have gone with the full swing of the bat. Ali Imran gone for 2. Mirpur Royals 1 down on 28.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ. आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
You know, the two leaders sitting next to each other, Abdul Razak and Shoaib Malik, the captain. He's got his pads on. You almost feel that he just sits there waiting for his moment. What is my moment that I need to walk to the wicket? There's a situation in the game where I think he just stands up and everyone knows it's his time.
And he's promoted Haris Sahel. He's come in at 3. Previous match he was in at 5. So the top players, you enjoy it, taking responsibility, and that is a boundary behind square. Just straying down the leg side, yeah. Anything on the pads, this is the result. Nawaz now 27 of 16. New batter. Haris Sahel. Left and right combination, that's also something to consider. But you feel out of him and Shoaib, a big innings needs to come today.
Shot 4.
Just the way that, never mind the boundary, but just the way that he plays at Marina. And there's an ease and an elegance to it. I'm really enjoying this.
He stands tall, playing on the up, no worries there. Good swing of the bat, just enough width. He's almost clubbed it over. No chance for any fielder. Just one step coming down, giving him enough room to create that freedom. Oh, he's ecstatic to watch.
This is one of the goals of this tournament, is to unearth new talent. And if this is a new talent, then, well, what is? He's given himself a great chance here. 31 from 17. And you feel the Royals have asked him to go and play like this, and, well, he's delivering.
You're talking about unearthing talent. 17 years old. Just
him.
17. That's
him.
It. Him.
You're kidding me. Okay, well, that answers why he hasn't really played domestic cricket, but look out, we're going to see him get to that level pretty quickly.
Well, that's gone. Is there someone out there that can throw this one back, because it's out the ground?
He's got to be a schoolboy. This is a schoolboy. He's taking on some of the older hands, and he's winning this spectacularly. See, that's just that shimmy again, but look how still the head is. He's able to set a solid base, and he's seen that length, that follow through. 17, huh?
He's making a big statement already with his talent, his stroke play. Magnificent. It gives me a few glimpses of Kevin Peterson, how he loved to charge down.
I'd love to know where he's at school. I'm presuming that he is at 17. I mean, what an opportunity. He gets off school as well to play a bit of cricket.
We've rattled off the names of those that have represented Pakistan at under 19 level. He's eligible. Oh, they'll get a single. Oh, we're going to have a look upstairs. We might have a look upstairs here. This would not be good for the Royals, because this fella has found the middle of the bat with virtually every stroke he's played.
Don't tell me he's ended up running himself out. He set off very slowly, then realized he was in trouble. Oh no. Oh yes. Not out.
All is well that ends well. Good bit of technique, just stretching, dragging that bat, and a bit of nerves on the captain's face because he's playing.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
See of Hassan Nawaz, who's got 38 of the 43.
Yeah, well bowled.
Make that 39 of the 44.
Has been brilliant. His Mirpur Royals are on the cruise button. Here are some exquisite shots. That was the run-out chance. No, that's safe. Luckily for the Mirpur Royals. Good example, just dragging the bat in.
He had to get his skates on. He had to get them on.
Showing the value of 17-year-old legs.
Yeah, that's how the hamstring goes, doesn't it? This sort of dawdle down the wicket and then realize you've got to accelerate, and pop, she's gone. Right, Harris Sahel.
He played a good hand in the previous game, scoring 26 of 25. That's 26 of 15 deliveries. He can hit big, but right now it's a different scenario for him. That's why he might have been promoted up the order to just cruise along. Let Hassan take the limelight.
And we said that they're ahead as far as comparisons are concerned, but I think the DLS pass score is probably the more realistic one to look at. That sits at 37 at the moment, so they are ahead. They are still ahead. But the first 6 overs, the Royals bowled beautifully, courtesy of their leg spinner, Abrar. This is out the ground. This is out the ground. Just the shuffle down the wicket.
I was thinking he might give himself, with that good start, a few balls to get himself in and have a look, but no. He made up his mind pretty quickly. He can get down the pitch to the left-arm spinner. And it's a Super Asia super shot.
It's an excellent player of the spin, Haris Sohail. He's got good, solid footwork. Played that with ease. No problems there. It's a good intent to just stay ahead of that run rate. They're doing well, just maintain the sort of speed to chase it down.
Yeah, you mentioned that he's a good player of spin, and they just hauled off the seamers. You wonder if, Aazadi Shafiq's not on the ground, There's a new captain that maybe he wasn't privy to that information that you've just given us. Because he's gone again. He'll miss it for 6, this fella. He really will.
I think you're right there, HT. This is a tactical error. The left-arm spinner into leg stump against a quality left-handed player. Easy pickings here. He just felt he was going to go again. There's no answer, because what do you do as a left-arm spinner over the wicket? I should actually say that's around the wicket. He's got to come up with something. He's got to change it, go across him. But if he persists with this, you feel Haris Sohail is going to persist. And that's putting him out the ground. In the slot, he's got a big free hit.
He should get 2 here. Now, so the overs just ended beautifully for the Royals. Big one. 5 gone, 58 for 1.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
That's a flying start, this 58 for 1 as a Mughal Steel strong partnership as well. 30 of just 10 deliveries between Hassan Nawaz and Haris Sohail. They are starting off well, if you compare the two sides, how they did in the power play. So they're keeping the control of the game so that they can find it easier later on.
Yeah, it's all about keeping abreast of the required run rate, and that's what Mirpur Royals have done very well so far. Mohammad Imran Randhawa has been introduced into the attack. And it has been enterprising reply from Mirpur Royals. Yeah, Hassan Nawaz has wielded the willow quite nicely. Batted with a lot of freedom. 39 from just 21 deliveries.
I like this change from Shoaib Malik sending Haris up the order, because I feel him batting at number 5 or 6 is no real use. When he comes up the order, he can take a little bit of time, although he hasn't taken a time, but he can afford to sort of play a few deliveries. Over the top, once again, that was timed nicely.
Yeah, he's improvising quite effectively. Just maneuvered that length, making sure that he hits the ball away from the fielder. Yeah, I'm with you, Waqar. It was a good move sending Haris Sohail up the order, mainly because left-arm spinner was introduced into the attack, especially in the power play. And the right-handed batsmen, they were finding it difficult to hit boundaries against him. So the move has worked. We saw a couple of sixes hit by Haris Sohail, especially against the left armour. But cashing in the first 6 overs, Mirpur Royals.
I think these two batsmen have done well. Must have kept an eye how Asad Shafiq was playing, what the pitch is doing. That shot, that boundary on the up. A leaf out of that knock. Yes, just swing hard. It's the power play. It'll support you. There's nobody in the deep. Just throw your bat at it and earn yourself 4.
Well, this pitch right now at its best behavior to bat on. You can just see the line and you can just swing the bat. Just a little bit outside the off stump, good flow off the bat, and especially with third man in, what are the chances? Another boundary.
Yeah, he opened the face of the bat to slice the ball into the gap. He's batting intelligently. Hassan Nawaz. Should be his 50. Very well played, young man. Thoroughly deserved this one.
Well, the start Mirpur were looking for, Hassan Nawaz has given them. I think he has just flicked the ball back before it just gone into that skirting. Good job there. He saved maybe a single or one run for his team. But how well this gentleman played. A young fellow coming up the ranks, and a wonderful knock. That's what his team needed. He has hit 4 boundaries and 4 massive sixes.
Yeah, he's trying to match the class of Asad Shafiq.
That's the highest from Mirpur Royals in a power play. Still got 1 ball to go. The previous highest was 67 for 1 against the same side, Overseas Warriors. And Hassan Nawaz at this rate, if he keeps batting, he'll probably get his side in a very comfortable position very soon. And this is his first 50 as well. Rare dot ball. Power play comes to an end, 69 for 1.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Need to break this partnership. It's a strong reply. Saw plenty of sixes hit in the power play. Sohail Khan, the experienced man in the lineup, has been introduced.
Let's have a look at how they batted in the power play.
How costly was that catch in the beginning? And this will really damage them, or because after that Hassan decided to just take this bowling attack to downtown, and this was the wicket, the only wicket they've picked up in this power play. Some beautiful hitting from Haris, and then that last over, couple of boundaries over the top of cover point fielder. What a start.
Nicely worked away, used the angle. This started off his innings in a very confident manner. Haris Sohail playing with a lot of freedom, maneuvering the length and the lines effectively. You're talking about that drop catch in the first over. Overseas Warriors are already ruining the fact that there was the opportunity, missed, and now he's unbeaten on 51 from just 26 deliveries. Batting at his will. Hassan Nawaz.
Yeah, this line is not going to work. With fine leg up, you're asking for trouble. Back-to-back boundaries.
Yeah, that's a bad line. Length is okay, but just the line is poor. Haris Sohail is really good on the onside. You ball him just there, he'll punish you every time.
A 50 runs partnership and a timely partnership from just 19 deliveries.
Got a hat-trick in the first outing for overseas warriors, Sohail Khan. You guys were talking about that drop catch. There's the opportunity in the first over. Got to take them at this level. He got there, just didn't stick. Yeah, too short. He's got protection. We've got to pull something out from the box, overseas warriors, because the 79 already. Plenty of overs to go. They'll always be catching up on the game if they don't do something now.
Well, the only way they can come back in this game, because Mirpur at the moment, they're just on a cruise control. They're just really taking every bowler to the cleaners. So they have to keep picking our wickets, keep breaking those partnerships to stay in the game.
Yeah, maybe it's time for a leg spinner. It's in the air, a falling shot. Was there any need?
Abrar gave only 9 runs in his spell of 4 overs, which means 170 has been scored in 16. That's the amount of bashing that the side has taken. Got to really pull their socks up. 81 for 1. We'll discuss the options that they have available as well after the over. All right, end of the over, 7 gone, 82 for 1.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Who has had a major contribution in making this league possible, the owner of Kingdom Valley and the owner of the franchise Jammu Jabaz, Ghulam Hussain Shahid Saab. Assalamu alaikum, Ghulam Hussain Shahid Saab. पहली बार आप पार्ट बने हैं KPL का, कश्मीर प्रीमियर लीग का, कैसा फील कर रहे हैं?
बहुत अच्छा फील कर रहा हूँ, मैं तो खुद बड़ी एंजॉय कर रहा हूँ. यहाँ जितने लोग आए हुए हैं, बड़े अच्छा माहौल बना हुआ है, अच्छा लग रहा है और फर्स्ट एक्सपीरियंस है. सबका शुक्रिया अदा करते हैं जितने लोग आए हैं, बड़ा एंजॉय कर रहे हैं. तजर्बा तो मेरा नहीं था, लेकिन अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मुझे बड़ा खुशी महसूस हो रही है. सब टीमें अच्छा खेल रही हैं.
बिल्कुल. और कश्मीर प्रीमियर लीग अब हो रहा है, मुजफ्फराबाद में हो रहा है. डू यू थिंक कि अभी इस लीग की वजह से मज़ीद फैसिलिटीज़ जो हैं वो आएंगी कश्मीर के लिए, उनके यंग प्लेयर्स के लिए, और उसमें आपका कितना जो है वो पार्ट होगा?
देखो, ये बात है कश्मीर काज की. जब मुझे नहीं इस बारे में इल्म भी नहीं था, मैं पहले भी शायद बता चुका हूँ काफ़ी दफ़ा. तो आइंदा भी इंशाल्लाह पार्टिसिपेट इसी तरह इससे बढ़ चढ़ के करेंगे और कश्मीर काज के लिए और कश्मीरी अवाम के लिए इंशाल्लाह दिलो जान के साथ हम हाजिर हैं. और इंशाल्लाह जितने बच्चे खेल रहे हैं, आप देखें 35 लगभग हैं बच्चे राउंड अबाउट, तो उनका मुस्तकबिल बेहतर इंशाल्लाह हमें नज़र आ रहा है और फर्दर आते जाएंगे हर सेशन में इंशाल्लाह.
बिल्कुल. और हमने देखा कि कुछ मैचेस जो है वो बारिश की वजह से, वेदर की वजह से जो है वो अफेक्ट हो जाते हैं. तो यहाँ के ग्राउंड स्टाफ के लिए आपका जो है वो क्या मैसेज है और उसको किस तरह बेहतर बना सकते हैं फैसिलिटीज़ को? मैं कहता हूँ कि स्पेशली उनको दाद देनी चाहिए. कमेंटेटर हैं जितनी ऑल द ग्राउंड जितने लोग वर्किंग कर रहे हैं, सबको अप्रिशिएट करना चाहिए और दाद देनी चाहिए कि इस माहौल में. बाकी वो नेचुरली है, ये भी एक एंजॉयमेंट है. बारिश में भी मैच हो भी रहे हैं, ड्रा भी हो रहे हैं, तो ये कुदरत का नज़ारा है. इससे तो लुत्फ़अंदोज़ होना चाहिए. बिल्कुल, और एक खूबसूरत शहर है और जहाँ यहाँ बारिश होती है तो
सराउंडिंग में बड़ी खूबसूरती नज़र आ रही है। तो कश्मीर जैसे ग्राउंड में खेलना और हमारा टाइटल स्पॉन्सर आना बड़ी एजाज़ की बात है अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर टाइम सर।
वेलकम
एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर मेकिंग दिस लीग पॉसिबल फॉर अस।
स्पेशली लाला जो आए हैं हमारे पास, जो रौनक बढ़ी है, तो इसका आपको पूरे ग्राउंड का कश्मीरी और हमारी पब्लिक बल्कि वर्ल्ड देखना चाहता है कि लाला को दोबारा खेलना चाहता है, तो इंशाल्लाह वो अच्छा खेलेंगे भी सही इंशाल्लाह।
ही इज वन ऑफ द बिगेस्ट क्राउड पुलर्स। बिल्कुल, और आपको गुड लक आपकी टीम के लिए जो कि जम्मू जाबाज है और कंपटीशन में पार्ट ले रही है। एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर टाइम सर।
थैंक्स।
He mentioned commentators. Thank you so much for the appreciation. Did he say farmhouses for all of us as well? No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
You're always thinking about a mufta, aren't you?
Yeah, almost. I was right about that. Yep. As we know, he's the owner of Jammu Jabaz, plus also the title sponsor here in Kingdom Valley Kashmir Premier League Season 2. And this match, Mirpur Royals are showing class with the bat after being dented while they were bowling.
So do you want a corner plot in Kingdom Valley, or?
I'm not choosy and picky.
As long as you get it. A good partnership between these two. This over has been good for the defending team.
So keeping in mind what's going on for the overseas warriors, their bowling options. Look at spin, they have the youngster Omar Zishan, then Kamran Ghulam can bowl a bit, yes, if given an opportunity. Sohail Khan, we've seen, has gone for runs. The wicket taker is Ali Shafiq. He can only bowl 4, so you've got to include the Kashmiri bowlers also somewhere. Farhan Shafiq, Malik Nisar, got to finish off their quota. Or somebody can share their 4 overs. Eight gone. It's 86 for 1.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Yeah, Kamran Ghulam has been asked to do a job by Asad Shafiq. They desperately need to break this partnership.
He's got the field pushed back right to the rope on the onside, so there's no one in front of the square in the circle. And then he's got 2 men on the offside that are the boundary riders. That's the zone I'm talking about. There'll be couples available here. It's a big boundary.
Seen a lot of left armers, right arm leg spinners, but have not really seen too many off spinners in this KPL 2. Umar, the young Umar, we might see him bowl. I think it won't be a bad idea, with especially Haris Sohail at the crease, to just maybe give him an over or two to just take the ball away from him.
Yeah, talking about the bowling options, Asad Shafiq can rotate his arm, can bowl the off spinner. This is the youngster you're talking about, Umar Zishan.
ये असद भाई रोक लो बहुत आला असद भाई not so bumpy असद भाई
61 of 31 between the two as the Mughal Steel strong partnership, Hassan Nawaz and Haris Sohail. And we've got stoppage in play. Feeling the heat at the moment. It's bound to happen. It's quite humid out there.
I'm not sure if these are just cramps. If they're cramps, that's okay. But I hope he hasn't damaged.
White, right, spotless beauty, golden pearl glow boosting serum. Hello Hair shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you. Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, right, spotless beauty, golden pearl glow boosting serum. Hello Hair shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, right, spotless beauty, golden pearl glow boosting serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
He's guided. Azam Khan shouldn't make a problem of it. He takes it, and that long break has just taken those concentration levels away. Hassan Nawaz.
In the parlance of the game, this is a huge wicket. This is a big blow. A well-set batsman going after the turn, only managed an edge, and well-judged catch by Azam Khan. They can breathe a sigh of relief. Overseas Warriors, good inning. Came to an end. It's 56, the individual score, 89 for 2.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
White, right, spotless beauty, golden pearl glow boosting serum. Hello Hair shampoo plus conditioners. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
And he's out there to carry on with the momentum that Mirpur Royals have, 89 for 2.
Well, I like the move from Asad Shafiq, bringing in the slip, putting some pressure on Shoaib Malik, because his wicket is going to be really important, crucial.
The men who matter. We just had the interview from the owner of Kingdom Valley, and then next to him is the CEO of KPL, Shehzad Akhtar, and to the extreme right, the owner of Overseas Warriors, Zishan Loya. All of them enjoying the game on the far side.
He must be a proud man. Not only the sponsor, but also his son is featuring in this KPL.
ये रोक लो।
90 for 2.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाए।
You'll find a lot of quick running between these two, Haris Sohail and Shoaib Malik, and the gaps, because the field is really pushed back.
Smartly bowled a little slower, because he knew that the youngster is struggling with his knee, so asked him to reach for it, and he played against the spin, which was a little dangerous when you're playing on this sort of surface and he's spinning.
You can watch cricket, and you also have opportunities to win prizes. And we've got a list of winners right here. Cricket Fantasy League Match 6 winners. And here they are with Yasir Hassan leading the way. Congratulations to all of you.
A chance for Overseas Warriors to make a comeback. A strong one. Just removed the danger man. A wicket here can really enhance their chances in this game.
When you're chasing such total of 188, you always keep an eye on the run rate. The run rate at the moment, the required run rate is just over 9. So Warriors got to make sure they bowl more dot deliveries, don't leak runs, or don't give easy boundaries. Take that run rate up a bit.
Yeah, he's the master of that. He'll keep that strike rotation on, Shoaib Malik, and then find that opportunity here and there to get that boundary going. because he knows that they've got that start that they wanted.
Yeah, they were asked to chase 189 runs in the previous outing. They were well on course, lost the plot in the middle, and eventually found themselves on the losing side. Once again, they are on course. 95 runs in just under 10 overs. Foundation has been laid. And from there, they can afford to play risk-free cricket.
Haris Sohail was 25 in single digits of balls faced, suddenly slowed down. He's faced 18 now for 29. And that little phase, the game you're talking about, was this phase where they slowed down and found themselves in trouble while chasing.
It's all about picking wickets, and overseas Warriors, they picked up 2 wickets. Can they pick 1 or 2 more? And then there will be a little panic in Mirpur Royals camp. Because at the moment, these 2 senior pros at the crease, I think they'll feel that they are very much in front. All they need is to go deep in the game and stay out there at the crease. Anything around 11 and over or 12 and over is very much chaseable.
Yeah, the name of the game is string few dot deliveries, deny the boundaries, take the required run rate close to 12.
20 balls since the last boundary, so Asad Shafiq and men have crawled their way back to a certain extent, especially after Hassan's wicket. Haris Sohail will keep strike, end of 10 overs. It's 96 for 2.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ. आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
If they are to lose a wicket, Marina, what's to follow? They got some depth? Sorry to put you on the spot like that.
Yeah, they do have. I mean, Malik and Haris can cruise it along. They've got Clark as well. There shouldn't be a problem though. Yasir Shah can bat. They've got Sufyan and Moin. Ibrar, not so much. But it won't, and it shouldn't be a problem for the Mirpur Royals.
Wants to. Well, it was a little slip. There was just a little slip, and wisely Shoaib Malik said no. At the non-striker's end, he just lost his footing. I don't know, Marina. I'm not as convinced as you. I think there's a lot in this game still. I know that Haris Sohail's hit some lusty blows, but he's almost become a little bit becalmed in the last sort of 8 to 10 deliveries that he faced. Shoaib Malik to me is again the key. He's the calmness in the run chase with just 9.5 required. But it's at these sort of stages where a couple of good overs and then a wicket goes down, and suddenly the same thing happened the same thing that happened to the Royals in the previous game, where they were coasting, can happen again.
Well, the problem for me is that overseas Warriors don't have that ace bowler who can just come and just create some challenge for the batter, especially on this surface. There are a lot of loose deliveries going on. They're batting really well. They've got Sohail Khan, but other than that, Kamran has been decent. And he goes aerial, but there's a chance. The field is coming underneath it, but only a few inches away and far for him.
It's the third time we've seen him go down the ground. He's pulled all three off. Not quite out the middle there, but enough to beat that man. He just had a moment to perhaps get it back into the field of play. Yeah, he's there, he's actually on the rope already. Distance to perfection.
That's the problem. They're hitting boundaries at will and then rotating strike. That's good cricket from Haris. Pushing hard, and Malik, as fit as he is, but no, has he made his ground? They'll have to go upstairs. Can this be the moment where the match turns?
May very well be. Just the reaction from the fielder, the man coming in from cover, suggested that he thought it was out immediately, was 2 on. Now the picture, we see Shaib is already walking off the pitch. He knows, and that is comfortably out. What a brilliant piece of fielding. Love it.
The 3 digits that worked for the Warriors. The big man has gone now, the captain. He was pushing hard but fell short of his ground. Malik gone for 7. Mirpur Royals 3 down now on 107.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ. आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Usually a good judge of a run, but this time it worked otherwise. Mohammad Ikhlaq now, he can bat for sure.
The other thing about that fielding is the fielder hasn't thrown that on the bounce. There's a lot of fielders who would have thrown that on the bounce, but because of the rain that's fallen, the outfield is wet. It would have just plugged and it wouldn't have got to the bowler. It needed to be on the full.
That's the best piece of ground fielding we've seen in the tournament so far. And you were on cue, Marina, calling for a wicket. You often forget about the run out.
This fella played well in season 1. Akhlaq. Still the left-hander. The Warriors have got to find a way to keep the left-hander quiet against the left-arm spin, because he just plonks them over mid-on for 6 at will.
You're backing the Warriors, aren't you?
You're not backing them. I don't think that the game's done and done. They did exactly the same thing in their previous game, the Royals. They got off to a flyer, they were cruising, and then suddenly the openers got out and Malik got out, and there was a little bit of panic, and they ended up 8 short. And there's 82 runs. That's a lot of runs to get for Harris is the key for me now as the left-hander. If they can get him out somehow, I think they've got a real chance.
Ali Shafiq has been brilliant with the new ball, and now he's back. He's hitting the good length, giving nothing to Akhlaq to maneuver with.
Still not off the mark. All right, SCO, it's the largest telecom network of Aazadi, Jammu and Kashmir, and the telecom partner of Kingdom Valley KPL Season 2. It is providing seamless connectivity to broadcast the league globally. Run rate still under 10. 3-dot balls to Akhlaq. Now he's off the mark. Oh, they want 2 now, or easy?
Not again. It's good running from Akhlaq and Haris. They have to emphasize on running between the wicket as well. It's not all about the hitting. And look at that soft touch. Right away called for 2. Pushed hard. Fielder under a bit of pressure, but they've done well.
Not the biggest boundaries, but there's still opportunities for 2 in this ground. Big gaps between those on the boundary on the leg side. Called for 2 again, but won't get it this time.
Often talk about the fielding, but I'm enjoying the Warriors here in the field today. The energy's been excellent. And we often forget, just to go back to that brilliant piece of fielding with a run out, but that can lift a team. You see someone pull off a brilliant piece of fielding, it really gets you all going, and you get in a huddle, a wicket's fallen, and you congratulate each other, and it is something that I'm sure all these teams have spoken about, and then you go out there and you do exactly that. Just think about every game we've seen teams in the field. There's been 8 to 15 runs. You get close to that 15, a couple of extras that's been left out there. And in this format, 10 runs. You win by 10 runs. It's a comfortable win.
Good over. Just 4 from the over. 12 gone, 111 for 3.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Side, their heels, man at long on heels hugging the fence. That'll be a wide. He just doesn't want to pitch it on the stumps, does he? He's frightened that if he gets it in and around off stump, he'll disappear back over his head.
It's a bit hard to bowl at Haris Sohail because he's really good, using his feet, coming down the wicket, utilizing the crease as well. Kamran has been a decent bowler over the years. He likes to just pitch in with some good pace, flatter trajectories, reads the game well.
Here, what about this fielding? We've seen a good bit of fielding. We've seen an unbelievable catch in the first innings, one of the best catches, outfield catches that you would see. Do you think it's just something that's paid not enough attention to, or do you think its fielding is an attitude? What is it?
It's definitely those two things, not enough attention paid to it and attitude. But I was fortunate, I played with the great John T. Rhodes, and he was the yardstick. Everybody wanted to be better than John T., which wasn't possible, but he was a great inspiration. Even warm-ups was a practice. It wasn't a warm-up. We were highly competitive. But you'll hear John T. even today talk about fielding. It's about agility. It's about fitness. It's about speed. And that's not how to hit a cover drive. That's not how to bowl fast. That's simply hours of hard work. And if I look at the tournament, I just see too many players that are just not strong in the legs. They're not fast enough off the mark. They're not getting to balls. If you're struggling to get there, it's been difficult to catch it. Shot. Brilliantly hit through the offside. That's the risk you run when you're bowling over. Looking to hit that rifle, keep it on off stump to a man that's equally good through the offside.
Oh, he's going to punish you. Anything shy outside off stump, he'll go for it. Harris just again clearing that leg. Likes that area, extra cover. Whipping it over for 4 runs.
Yeah, the ability and the power with the bat is unquestionable. The talent with the ball as well. If they could marry those two with some improved fielding, be a very, very difficult country to beat, never mind franchise.
Well, you look at the state of the fields and globally now, and this is a beautiful outfield. You've also got to have the attitude that you want to throw yourself around the field, diving and getting up, and nothing's ever out there that's going to be of trouble to you. So yes, that's all sums up. If it's summed up, it's hard work, the real hard yards.
Catch it! Yeah!
Out, dropped.
He had it. He had it. It was reminiscent of 1999 Herschel Gibbs versus Australia. He had it. It was in the hand. Sorry to remind you around that, Daryl. But look at this. This goes in. It is out. No. Oh.
On cue, wasn't it? Just discussing the fielding, taking chances.
Moments in a game. 13 gone, 120 for 3.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Arguably, you can improve your skills in terms of batting and bowling, but fielding, it's all about the attitude and hard work. The more you put in, the fruitful it comes out.
You know, I'll just come back to you, ask the question as well about attitude, HD, after this ball. Shot. Picked his spot, gave himself a bit of room. Another boundary. Drop catch and the next goes for a boundary. This can be demoralizing for a fielding side.
Yeah, he'll fancy his chances now. It's just slightly getting down the leg side, creating that room to go over the mid-off area. Now they've got change in the field. They've got a long off and third man comes into the circle.
The call of two, but that boundary is very short out there. It'll always be difficult.
Just on the attitude, you've got to love fielding. It's the one discipline that you can be the best in every time. And this, I don't think he was expecting it. It just all comes together in terms of attitude. You've got to want every ball. You've got to believe that every ball, every single ball is coming your way. That's when you hold on to these sorts of catches or those difficult ones. You've got to look for work. I mean, a guy like Jonty went and he looked for work all the time. He knew where the ball was going. We were quite happy to let him go where he wanted to go. But if you're on your heels and you just kind of, well, it could be coming my way, that's when you drop it. That's when you're not where you should be. You just lack that bit of pace.
Oh, they might have a look at that. They might go upstairs just to check if that's a no ball for height, if it's above waist high.
I feel the best thing about it is if anyone manages to do wonders in the field, it kind of rubs it off to all other fielders outside. And you say, okay, he's done that. I want to be doing something special. I should put in the effort.
What do you think, dipping? Nah, come on. What has he got? 46? He should hit that out the ground, maybe. Yep. Fielding is something that we can harp on about, but it is such an important facet of the game now. That old saying, and it's been around for 100 years and it'll be around for 100 and more. Catches win matches. Clever, very, very clever.
Just enough. Clark had wood just enough to clear that fielder in the third man. Wasn't a bad delivery to bowl, base off. And he manages to get away with it. Just helping it on its way.
He just had to create a little bit of power, didn't he? Because there was no pace on it. He just sort of flick of the wrist to get it up and over the man at short third. Talk about catches winning matches. The Warriors have put 2 down already.
That was the first one. It was brilliant effort, but still should have been taken. And this was pretty easy. As such, on the move, not a stable base, and probably he said I wasn't expecting it. But that's again the dialogue we were having. Expect every single ball to come your way.
Well, the left arm spinner bowling to a right-hander. Extra covers your best fielder. So he should be expecting it.
Attitude and awareness.
No, he's disappointed. He felt he should have got that through the offside. He didn't. 14 gone. 131 for 3.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
7 without a wicket now. Can he create something special for the Warriors?
Good thing for the Royals, they're up to the run rate required. You do feel that where it's right at the moment at 9.32, that requires a boundary and over at least.
And we're getting to that period now where the overs are starting to run out, and one good over, an over of 3 or 4, and suddenly that run rate goes from 9 to 12.
Even balls, 1 or 2. It now incrementally climbs so much faster. See, that's not winning it for the Royals. They'll very quickly at 6 and over find that rate just spike. Playing all amongst us, both batters will realize that they need to be looking somewhere for a boundary if it's not coming. With that comes a bit of risk.
Well, the last thing you want to do is creep into that last over requiring the run rate. Sort of saying to the well, we need 9 to win. I know 1 can go out the ground, but it's the very last thing that you want to do is take it all the way to the end. Well, that'll be 1 more. 3 of 3.
So now they've got 3 singles. Would be eyeing for that boundary option in this over. So Sohail Khan is going to take the pace off. He's not going to offer you a lot of pace to maneuver with. But now with Haris Sohail, they've got protection. 3 men patrolling the leg side. 1, 2 actually on the offside. He'll fancy his chances going towards the extra cover or over mid-off.
Well, there's no one in front of the wicket on the leg side saving 1. No one. Smeared away. It'll be another single, 4 or 4. So doing the job at the moment. But now comes moment critique, because if they find a boundary, it's exactly what they require. 2 massive deliveries here for Sohail.
And don't think it's not going through Akhlaq's mind right now. He's having a good look around the ground.
He's eyeing that mid-off area. He likes to just create room and go aerial. Anything short, he'll obviously cut it down.
And Sohail will also know the importance of these next 2 deliveries.
Oh, a priceless dot. A priceless dot. Look for the Yorker. Didn't quite nail it, but as Waka Yunus has said, if you're going to miss, rather miss full.
It's brilliant. All the experience. That's where it comes handy. He just pushed his deep cover a bit squarer, as we knew that it was going to be fuller.
Harris just walked down the wicket, had a word with Akhlaq. What did you do, HD?
Well, the thing is, I think this is a massive skill for a bowler as well. Does he have the ability to bowl a ball to surrender a single? Do you have one that can, I don't know, just hit the thigh pad and give it? You happy to surrender a single here?
Good advice to Akhlaq would be just see it through.
Brilliantly bowled. Fantastic over from Sohail. Just 5 from it. That run rate now over 10.5. 15 gone. 136 for 3. Yeah.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream.
Straight away, shorter ball. He's gotten away with it. Clark would have put that away. So it is going to be a task from here. 52 of 29 will take some batting. The previous over from Sohail Khan was a good one. They need a couple of those. Now acquired is just creeped a little above 10.
Nothing between the two teams. Warriors 131 at this stage. They lost one extra wicket at the time. So if they don't lose wicket, the 5 overs where they couldn't manage it, they lost that game. I'm sure they have learnt the from that game, and they'll probably not look to make that same mistake again.
Yeah, as long as Haris Sohail is there, Mirpur Royals have a chance to win this one. And Akhlaq has been finding boundaries. Occasion. Haris Sohail gets to his 50. Very nicely crafted innings from Haris Sohail, showing his talents.
Yeah, a lot depend on Haris. Is in good form. He scored a few runs in the previous game also. Got his 50. Very seasoned campaigner. Yeah, smartly bowled. Very smartly bowled. Change of pace. The raw second.
He has done well, Shahzad. Bowling in extreme pressure. Is making sure the batsman is not allowed that width to free their arms. No boundary as yet from his first 3 deliveries.
Yeah, he's a Pakistan under-19s, played 2 World Cups. That'll be wide. Just trying to mix it up a little too much. Losing the radar. So he's seen the big stage and he's been given a crucial over as his first, because a good start from here for the batting side can take it away. So he's done well to give 3 singles and that odd extra delivery.
Well, the last delivery was a brave one. He has 2 men in the circle behind square on the offside and then ball a wide delivery.
That's not the one you want to bowl. He was asking to be hit.
It's all about sensing what the bowler's going to do. Previous delivery was wide outside the off stump, and Haris, with so much experience, he knew that he's going to come straighter and just stayed in his crease and used that onside fine leg up in the circle. It was easy pickings.
Yeah, at times, being over smart doesn't help.
Looking for that one big over to close in that gap between number of balls and runs required. This is straighter hit, just a single there.
What Haris is looking for is a pace. In the previous match also, when you bowl quick at him, he's very good. He likes to clear his front leg and hit over mid-wicket, mid-on. But because Shahzad is not offering him any pace, he's struggling to get the timing right. He did get a boundary, a delivery before that. But every time there is a change of pace, it's been a struggle for a batter.
Oh, the juicy full toss. He's lucky. Direct hit. This could be trouble. And it is Haris Sohail at the danger end, but seems like he's comfortable. Are we going upstairs? Yeah, we're just double checking. But the reaction from Haris suggests that he's all right. If it is not a run out, then it's 10 runs in the over.
He looked a little lazy right at the end when he was dragging his bat back in the crease. So I wouldn't be surprised if he'd be short of his crease. Mirpur Royals don't want to see that if he's short. Is he in? Is he in? Is he in? He's not! Wow!
Good call.
He asked for a drink. Haris Sohail, keep on walking, mate. You're out of here. What a timely wicket for overseas warriors.
Well, that's what happens if you're lazy to start off with that single. He's just a bit casual, a touch casual, and he's surprised. He's shocked himself.
I told you, he looked little lazy. And the umpire shows the brothers are giving him gloves and his bat and saying, mate, just keep going. You're out. 144 for 4 now. Haris Sohail gone for 55. Are we going to see a twist here?
145 for 4.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Well, you can see with the Azam in the background, it's drizzling here and it's getting heavier. It's building up from where we are. It's our right side. It's been happening for a while, so we haven't seen sun for the last 20 minutes. And now the groundsmen are in position. The interesting part is that if play stops and it doesn't take off again, power score is 140. So Mirpur are secure at the moment.
You know, the umpires need to be vigilant. Because clearly Ikhlaq was trying to waste some time here.
Two is the call, but might not get it. Fielders Nadeeba quick on their feet. Interesting phase of the game. Power score 142 now at this stage. It's 146 on board. Can you put in a few dot balls here?
Now, don't concede a boundary. Do not concede a boundary here. That'll be the call from the captain, Asad Shafiq.
I think they also got to hurry up a little bit. Just get in a few more deliveries, few more dot deliveries, get that DLS score up. It's 144 now. Every dot delivery or every single, that's a run. No, that's what you don't want to see. There's heavy clouds at the back. It can come down very quickly, and they come down heavy also.
It's good bowling, following the batsman, not allowing him any space. Power scored 145. The Sun is also playing hide and seek.
यही रोक लो माना जोगी कॉल है
Not a bad over this, keeping the rain aside. 2 singles, 2 dots, a wide delivery.
It's going to be a nail biter, that's for sure. Every delivery is going to change the equation, tip the scales.
Full toss. Not a good ball to end the over. You got to finish well. Still got one more ball to go, but that maximum changes the scenario to a huge extent.
Do not understand the field pacing. The mid-wicket was very wide. If there was a deep mid-wicket, conventional one, there was a chance of picking up a wicket here.
Yeah, that was a poor delivery, and also the umpires are checking if that ball was over the waist height. Not no ball, that's for sure. The foot no ball is okay. It's just that if it is over the waist height, it's going to be another no ball. I think it's okay because the ball was sort of dying down. It's coming down, and that ball went sailing away for 6.
well bowled, yeah, well bowled.
That's a dot to end the over. 9 of it, 154 for 4.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Fast score 151 on the board, 154 for 4. 3 overs to go, so 35 of 18. All depends on Akhlaq. He's playing as a batsman, keeper batsman. He's got to take the responsibility. At the moment, Zubair Khan Lodi is on strike and bowling has been given to Randhawa. 3 overs, none for 21. Kamran Ghulam finishing his 4, 1 for 33.
Yeah, his first over, Imran Randhawa's, wasn't a great one. Went for plenty, but made a good comeback. His last 2 overs were good. Lands the ball in the right area. Imran Randhawa.
We'll try and keep this guy off strike as much as possible. That will be the work. This is the 6th juicy full toss. Had to be put away. And it just ended up giving those extra 6 runs with such a good over from him. He's just dealing in singles until that happened. Every single ball is so important to either side. High scoring game, 34 more of the 17 balls. A wicket here could do a lot of for the overseas. Direct hit again, but decides against it. Single is fine.
Also, Shafiq won't mind singles. The emphasis must have been to deny boundaries, which are going to be crucial.
Well, the problem Mirpur Royals facing at the moment is that these 2 batsmen, they're literally the last one. After that's Yasir Shah, and then further down the bowlers. So this wicket is going to be very crucial. They're the one who's got to take Mirpur home. Otherwise, you lose 1 wicket, things are going to get really tough.
This is good. Well, for your sake, Waqar, I hope Yasir Shah haven't heard you. He's got a test match 100 against Australia, in Australia.
Yep, I was there. We lost that test match really badly, but his performance was no doubt very good. But you won't be needing a test match inning here if he's required. Required run rate is 12.8. So you'll be needing for a few big hits. Big hit required now.
Big delivery coming up. Big delivery.
Oh, he's got hold of it. You just get a feeling, but this player coming under it, and he's got it or not. He has. That's the big one.
You said it, Amir. Big ball, big delivery coming up for either side. They needed 6, and even the batsman felt it. Toe end of the bat, couldn't really get all of it. He's a big hitter, no doubt. And on that occasion, played it straight to the man. Brilliant catch. Taken running catch on his left. Shahzad is the man. So Mirpur Royals losing another wicket, big wicket. The clock gone for 28, 157 for 5.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, right.
Full toss again. Gets away with it.
Chance of a run out. Oh, he got away with that. It was a high full toss. Well, talk about dexterity, talk about athleticism. That catch was brilliant. Had to cover a lot of ground. Judged it well. Keeping his nerve, just plucking the ball close to the turf. Excellent effort.
Excellent over so far. 4 and a wicket so far. But, another wicket, I guess. Another wicket, another wicket. Now that is a magnificent over. Picking up a second wicket of the over.
Man of the moment, Imran Rathava. His side needed a big effort. Not once. He prevailed twice in this over. Now, Overseas Warriors are the favorite to win this one. A short stay of Zubair Khan Lodhi came to an end. It's 158 for 6.
Bit of a problem there. Yeah, 3 in the circle, need one more. Good call there from the fielder in the deep. The problem with Mirpur Royals is that they only have 5 top order batsmen and the bowler start. Even Zubair Lodhi is a bowler. So those 2 runouts would be very costly, which involved Hariswell, one first Shoaib Malik and then he himself. 2 big wickets. Right through, let's clean him up. Sohail Khan strikes, everything's going the Warriors' way.
Man got a hat-trick in the previous match and is getting it right again. Nice and full and swinging in. Spot on. Middle stump uprooted. I guess game over. 158 for 7.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
That should be out. That should be out. It's a good shout. 2 and 2. He's heading towards another opportunity of a hat-trick, Sohail Khan.
Seems like the ball is well settled for Sohail Khan to find that Yorker length. Bowling with accuracy. Finding the target consistently. Last 2 overs been good for Sohail Khan. Another one bites the dust. Salman Rashad this time around. 158 for 8.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
Opportunity, no bowler has done that. Same tournament, 2 hat-tricks. Good ball, it was in the area. And Abrar saves it. But can he save the game? 159 for 8. 18.3 overs, so the equation 30 of 9.
Where did Mirpur Royals gone wrong? Because 69 in first 6 overs, they were cruising it. Things looked really easy. Can Yasir Shah win this game for them? Wonderful lines and wonderful lengths. When it's reversing a little bit, Sohail Khan become very lethal. That one maybe just clipping the leg stump. Maybe.
You're very generous, Vakar. Huge out, huge out. Must have been a bit of bat and ball there.
He's doing a good job, Sohail Khan. Not only he's asking questions, the runs have dried out completely. 2 wickets, then 2 singles. The equation is just now tilting heavily towards the fielding side. What a comeback from overseas warriors. 96 in the 10 overs. I mean, that's more than half the runs required already gone.
Yeah, he's bowled well. His 3rd over was very accurate one. And in this over, he has already picked up 2 wickets. Yeah, that's where it all started, when he bowled that over of just 5 runs. Brought a lot of pressure on the batters. They had to do something otherwise. Took their chances. Fell short.
Well, that's the big advantage of having a bowler like Sohail Khan, who's got so much experience. And look at that ball, it's gone really old. The square is pretty dry and grassless. The ball gets really old, and you do get a little bit of reverse swing maybe in the last 2-3 overs, and he's taking advantage of that.
It's just going to be a single there on the last ball. So another good over, 4 of it, 162 for 8, 19 gone. Last over, 162 for 8, and a penalty has been imposed by the match referee. Extra fielder will have to be inside the ring because of the over rate. Overseas warriors have taken long to complete their 20 in the allotted time, so the new rules suggest that they will have to have an extra fielder inside the circle, making it 5 now.
Yeah, you mentioned where the Royals faltered, but how about overseas warriors holding their nerves? At one stage, Mirpur Royals were 96 for 1 in 10 overs. From there to make a comeback was an excellent effort. Now they are very close to their first victory in the second edition of Kingdom Valley Kashmir Premier League.
And if Mirpur loses this, they'll be the only side that's not been able to win while chasing. 2 games, sides chasing, haven't won on both occasions. It's Mirpur Royals. 4 balls to go, 27 required. It's done and dusted, the mathematics suggest.
So you're trying to say the gist of what you said, which I gathered. Winning the toss, electing to ball is not going to be fashionable anymore?
If you're Mirpur Royals, yes. That changes a lot of things on the table now. Overseas Warriors lost their first game, their second game was washed out, they got that 1 point. This will help them gain that momentum. But if you just look at Mirpur Royals, we just discussed that briefly earlier, that after number 5, they don't have much batting. At the same time, the 2 run-outs have cost them. And they've had brilliant starts in both the losses, if this is going to be a loss as well. They've just faltered their way somewhere halfway through.
Should be a wide. Yeah, one thing was evident in their approach. After getting good starts, somehow they got desperate and they kept on looking to find boundaries of every delivery, forgetting about the softer skills, which actually haunted them in both the games.
Yeah, having a swing at everything that's coming their way. It won't go to the boundary, just a couple. Get as close as possible, maybe just the net run rate if it comes into play later on, so you just want to bat the whole 20. But overall, Asad Shafiq, what a knock. First 100, under pressure, power play, first 10 overs against them when they were bowling, and then what a comeback.
Yeah, one of the best T20 100 I've witnessed. If as a youngster you want to know the meaning of maneuvering the length as a batsman, you should see the highlights of that innings. You learn quickly. He played with a lot of freedom by only sticking with conventional strokes, orthodox strokes. Nothing airy-fairy in that innings. Thoroughly enjoyable that inning was.
Big shot. You'll wrap it up with a maximum, but that won't be enough. Game goes to Overseas Warriors, who registered their first win with the 2 points, taking their overall number to 3, and Overseas Warriors have beaten Mirpur Royals by 15 runs. 173 for 8 is what Mirpur Royals managed. And the camp is happy. They have a major comeback into the match after being hit all over the park in the first 10 overs.
Mirpur Royals captain and team, they're going to go back to drawing board and work really hard and think about what they're doing wrong, because twice they couldn't really chase down a total, or they've given too many runs for their liking. But Overseas Warrior, they were just outstanding today. Asad Shafiq was just magician today. He batted superbly. He opened the inning. This was the last delivery. Yasir Shah heading over mid-on. Hit a big 6, but too late.
Although they have registered themselves on the points table, Overseas Warrior, but I still feel they have to improve upon on their bowling. It's not full of resources. Yes, Asad Shafiq used them quite nicely and appropriately, adeptly I should say, but still they need to find a bowler who brings that X factor.
I think the youngsters are bowling quite well. It's just their experienced ones. Salman Rashad went for runs, took a new ball today. He was not really at his best. And then Yasir Shah, I think that's where they're sort of just being pulled down. Yasir Shah is not bowling well, and then of course his fielding was also questionable. So there's plenty happening in Mirpur's camp. They have to fix that if they just move on in this tournament.
this is how it started. Hassan Nawaz was taking the game away with his 56 of 32 along with Haris Sohail. But then after that, not much to talk about. 28 not enough from Akhlaq, and they fell short by 15.
Now the bowlers did the ball well to regain the lost territory. In the first over, conceded 96 runs. It was brilliant effort in the end. Managed to win the game for their...
All right, Hijab is all set and ready near the boundary line. Let's find out who she has with her.
Well, what a thrilling game we have had here today in the Muzaffarabad Cricket Stadium. It's Overseas Warriors that have won this match, and I've got with me Azam Khan, the wicketkeeper of Overseas Warriors. Assalamu alaikum, Azam. First of all, congratulations. What a thrilling game we have had.
Yeah, it was an amazing game. At one time, we thought that the game is going away, but the way Sohail Khan, he bowled and he made a comeback, and then we had the grip on the game, and it went well for us, and we won, and we're very happy about it.
We've seen some great catches today and some run-outs as well. So how important is the fielding effort out there?
I think, everyone says that catches win matches. So catches are the main part of a T20 game. And, fielding has to be up, on the mark, and you have to be on your feet the whole time, especially in a T20 game.
Absolutely. And Azam, you are specifically known for your power hitting. So is that something that comes naturally to you, or have you worked on that?
So, no, basically, my plan basically is always to, dominate the main bowler of the side. If you dominate the main bowler of the side, the other bowlers, they get on the back foot. So that's what my plan is, and I will play my cricket like this.
Absolutely. And a little birdie told us that you're very fond of fishing, and you had that little, incident with Dale Steyn as well. So Are you planning on going on fishing in the Neelam River here?
Definitely, when I have an off day, I will definitely try to go and, discover the beauty of Kashmir. So I'm really looking forward to it.
Okay, and one word for the Kashmiri crowd here that has come out to support you.
I think it has been phenomenal, especially, we didn't have the opportunity to play a night game. But, if you play the night game, the crowd is amazing. So I think thanks to all the Kashmiris who are here, and just keep supporting Overseas Warriors.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your time, Azam, and congratulations again.
Thank you so much.
It was a great start from Mirpur when they were chasing but just couldn't finish it off. Maybe they can ask their head coach for his services up to Razak, but then it is not enough. 15 is the margin. The Overseas Warriors win this match, and from number 7 they jump and to number 2. Short break, and we'll be back with the post-match presentation.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
दादा चली मैं तैयार हूँ
बेटा मेरा दिल नहीं कर रहा है तुम
बाबा के साथ चले जाओ।
आपने वादा किया था कि नहीं?
हाँ बेटा, वादा तो किया था।
वादा नहीं तोड़ते, आप ही ने तो सिखाया है। आज जश्न आजादी का दिन है और आप तैयार भी नहीं हुए।
उम्मीद जो टूट गई।
उम्मीद? वो क्या होती है?
चलो चलो।
चलें।
हार का दामन थाम रही है, कैसी है दिल की ये बेबसी। मायूसी के शोर में उलझी उम्मीदों की खामोशी, धरती से चाहत जाग उठी है, चांद सितारों को छूने लगी है। टूट के बिखरे थे जो सपने पिरोने लगे जैसे फूलों की लड़ी। बढ़ते रहे कदम और हौसले तेरी राह में, मंजिल पाएंगे हम, रह रीत ये तेरी चाह में। ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू, वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
ये जमीन हमारी माँ है बेटा, हमें बढ़ चढ़कर इसकी देखभाल करनी होगी और अपने तमाम फैसले नेक नियति के साथ इसकी बका को अपने जहन में रखकर तय करने होंगे। और उसके बाद
क्या दादा?
उसके बाद बेटा सारे फैसले अल्लाह पे।
With 15 runs. Before I move forward, I would like to introduce our honorable guest, Mr. Ghulam Hussain Shahid, Chairman Kingdom Valley and Honor of Jammu Jabaz, Mr. Chaudhry Shahzad Akhtar, CEO KPL, Mr. Najibullah, CEO Mirpur Royals, and Mr. Hussain Nasser, owner Overseas Warriors. First of all, I would like to call Mirpur Royals captain Shoaib Malik, ending on the losing side. फिर भाई अच्छी गेम हुई लेकिन थोड़ा सा फील्डिंग और बॉलिंग से डिसअपॉइंटेड हैं।
मैं फील्डिंग और 2 रनआउट से ज़्यादा डिसअपॉइंटेड हूँ। बॉलिंग से इतना नहीं हूँ बिकॉज हमें सबको पता है कि ये हाई स्कोरिंग गेम्स हैं और यहाँ पे रन्स पड़ेंगे बॉलर्स को, लेकिन सिर्फ एक बड़ी इंपॉर्टेंट चीज़ है फील्डिंग। और जब भी अपॉर्चुनिटी क्रिएट हो तो वो कैच ड्रॉप नहीं, मैं समझता हूँ ये बहुत डिफरेंस आ रहा है, स्पेशली अगर हम देखें हमारे वाले मैचेस में।
मूविंग फॉरवर्ड आपको लगता है कि थोड़ा सा बैटिंग डेप्थ कम है आप में?
हाँ देखिए बिल्कुल है, मैं ये समझता हूँ कि हमारा जो 6 और 7 नंबर है उस पर एक ऑलराउंडर की कमी है जो कि जाके जो 2-3 बाउंड्रीज जो हैं वो मार सके, और जो डिफरेंस कम आ रहा है जो हमारी साइड जो हम लोग की टीम पार नहीं कर पा रही वो विन वाली जो लाइन है, मैं समझता
Overseas captain, who is also the player of the match, Asad Shafiq, for his magnificent 112 just off 60 balls. He will receive the trophy from Hussain Nasser. Please receive, and also the cash prize of 1 lakh from Mr. Ghulam Hussain Shahid. And please receive your trophy from Mr. Hussain Nasser. Brilliant innings, scoring 16 fours and 3 huge sixes. मुबारक हो, आपको बहुत ज़बरदस्त फॉर्म थी. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थोड़ा सा ये बताएं कि T20 के लिहाज से आप क्या चेंजेस अपनी गेम में लाते हैं?
हाँ जी, थैंक यू सो मच. चेंजेस लेके आनी पड़ती हैं क्योंकि शॉर्टर फॉर्मेट में आपको जो है ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं होता सेटल इन करने का, और जिस तरह की डेप्थ है हमारी बैटिंग में तो हमारी कोशिश यही थी कि ऊपर से हम ज़रा तेज़ चला के रखें. अनफॉर्चुनेटली 2-3 ओवर हमारे अच्छे नहीं गए थे. सुबह जब आए थे हम तो हमारा भी यही माइंड था कि पहले बॉलिंग करेंगे क्योंकि विकेट कल बारिश हुई थी, लेकिन हेड्स ऑफ टू ग्राउंड्समैन के इतनी बारिश के बाद भी विकेट जिस तरह खेला.
थोड़ा सा सर ये बताएं कि कितना आसान हो जाता है एक टेक्निकली साउंड बैटर के लिए T20 मोड में आना?
देखिए, बस अपनी एबिलिटी पे बिलीव करना होता है क्योंकि लॉन्गर फॉर्मेट में एक डिफरेंट माइंडसेट से खेलना होता है. यहाँ बिल्कुल डिफरेंट होता है तो अडॉप्ट करना पड़ता है सामने वाली टीम को देखते हुए और अपनी टीम की स्ट्रेंथ को देखते हुए जो भी मैक्सिमम अपनी टीम के लिए अच्छा कर सकें वो जहन में होता है.
थैंक यू एंड गुड लक. हम उम्मीद करते हैं और आगे अच्छे स्कोर्स आएं.
थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू.
And that's all for the post-match ceremony. We will join you for the studio after a break.
Nicely done. So flat and so hard.
आजा मैदान में दिखा दे जोश, छक्के लगा दे और उड़ा दे होश, जगा दे सबको दिखा तू कौन ओवरसीज वॉरियर्स, ये है खेल का जुनून. आजा मैदान में दिखा दे जोश, छक्के लगा दे और उड़ा दे होश, जगा दे सबको दिखा तू कौन ओवरसीज वॉरियर्स, ये है खेल का जुनून. कश्मीर का मैदान, क्रिकेट का सामान, कश्मीरियों का आया ओवरसीज से तूफान. ना कोई खौफ है ना है डर किसी से, हम विकेट उड़ा देंगे यूं ही हंसी में.
ओवरसीज वॉरियर्स अब आए हमारे, हाँ सही सुना, उड़ेंगे अब होश तुम्हारे. लड़के अपने जब खेलेंगे मैदान में रुकेंगे नहीं, लगाएंगे पूरी जान. ये कश्मीर, पंजाब, बलूचिस्तान, सिंध, KPK, गिलगित, बल्तिस्तान खेले हैं आए हर सुबह हर शहर से दिन रात खेले, रुके न दोपहर में हम.
आजा मैदान में दिखा दे जोश, छक्के लगा दे और उड़ा दे होश, जगा दे सबको दिखा तू कौन ओवरसीज वॉरियर्स, ये है खेल का जुनून.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ. आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Welcome back to our post show, and here we are talking about match 10, and once again Mirpur Royals falter while chasing, only managing 173, and this time the margin is bigger, lose by 15 runs to a very good overseas warrior all-round performance. All right, let's have a look at the points table now. What a jump for overseas warriors for number 7 to number 2. Because all the teams are so close to each other because of rain-affected games, there's not much that differentiates. But anyhow, overseas warriors, big day. 3 points right at number 2. Mirpur Royals have slipped down in place of overseas at number 7. All right. Before I say anything, a correction to number 6, not 7, Mirpur Royals. Here we are. Lots to discuss in this match. Mirpur Royals, the only team that has lost after winning a toss and deciding to chase. Could be a coincidence, could be similarities in the game they lost earlier by 8 runs and today by 15. Amir Sohail, Daryl Cullen alongside me. If I talk to you, Amir, and start off with Mirpur Royals' problems.
Hello, here Andy Randolph Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ। आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Wickets brought to you by Dettol. Protect from germs.
The first to go, it was a question of looking to work it on the onside. That was some very good bowling. Abra was the bowler. And then the big hitting started. We had 1 or 2 catches in the deep. And that's where, by and large, the Royals found themselves doing very, very well yet, getting the dangerous Azam Khan out. But it was always going to be the Aazadi show. And this was another brilliant catch. Very well taken on the boundary. And we've seen 1 or 2, and that was probably one of the best. There was a bit of reverse at the end. And this did play a role in another dismissal. But the Royals may feel that they gave away, they leaked too many runs. It was the case with Yasir Shah going for a few, but at the other end they kept picking up wickets. But in the end, with some full and straight bowling, they did pick up a wicket or 2, but you felt it was all a bit too late.
Now these are the wickets for the Mirpur. They started off so well. This is the one I think they changed the course. In form, Hassan getting out. And at a stage where I think he did his job, 96 of the first 10 overs. After that, huge reliance on the seniors. And the run-outs actually cost them. Shoaib Malik?
If they look back on the game, Sikandar, your 2 best players, your 2 most senior players run out. And that was a brilliant piece of fielding. Was it on? He'll ask himself. Perhaps it was, but it took some brilliant work And then we had the incidents, and I just thought this by Harris, that was poor running.
Yeah.
He set off, he wasn't up for it. And you just got to question someone's intensity, the hunger to win. And I just felt that's where the Royals have battled a bit. There, another good catch, having dropped too earlier. It did really make up for just persistence, you felt. They were very persistent with the ball. They hung in there. It was an issue with them last year, their bowling. But I think just with sheer determination and attitude. And they called it right here. You had to be going full and straight.
And in the end, Sohail Khan just cleaning it up when the game was already gone.
Wickets brought to you by Dettol. Protect from germs.
See, that innings of Asad Shafiq needs one more mention. Wickets were falling around him. And he was a lone man, kept on going with the momentum, and he made sure that his team finds a boundary in every over, which he did with ease. Incredible innings.
All right.
It was.
And let's talk about some great catches that were taken today. One by the youngster Shahzad, I remember that very clearly. So let's have a look at the catches.
Best catches brought to you by Boom Boom. Muchade Dhoom.
Yeah, catches are important. Bowlers are working hard on a batting pitch. You got to take those. This is a brilliant catch out of nowhere, just taking it out of thin air. That catch really added a lot of value to Abrar's amazing analysis of 4 overs, 9 for 2. This was the catch I was talking about, Shahzad. Brilliant work, helping the side seal the victory.
And that was on his weak
Best
side.
catches brought to you by Boom Boom. Muchade Dhoom.
Yeah, you were saying.
Yeah, that particular take, the last catch Shahzad took, left side is not his strong side, but he showed us the dexterity and athleticism, combined it at the right time.
We've spoken about Asad Shafiq and his knock with that 180 strike rate. That's the super for change moment. Captain leading the way.
Super for change moment brought to you by Jazz. Super nahi to 4G nahi. Jazz Super 4G.
It was just a day where he could do absolutely nothing wrong. That's how he got off the mark, punching through the offside. And then he looked to give himself room to go over the offside. And in between that, he played some good strokes. Anything that was on a length. And as a batter, you have few days like
Super
that.
for change moment brought to you by Jazz. Super nahi to 4G nahi. Jazz Super 4G.
I'd like to hear what you were saying. Complete that.
You know, you have days like that, Amir, as a batter, where you can do absolutely nothing wrong. But they're few and far between, and today was his day. But say that, not taking nothing away from him. It was a brilliant innings.
Let me tell you, another factor. The outfield was wet. The ball wasn't traveling. But he was timing the ball so well. Every time he hit the ball, it went over the boundary line.
He did.
It was a special innings. Thoroughly enjoyable.
You mentioned the boundaries. Let's have a look at the boundaries today.
Boundaries package brought to you by Ariel. Remove tough collar stains in one wash.
When teams are coming up against him, they're going to have to find a way to just curb that offside play of his, because a definite tactic of his is to clear that left foot. But if you dropped it short, he was equally strong through the leg side, and bowling length to him, the form that he was in, you're just going to struggle. But he found the gaps, and it was a memorable innings.
Boundaries package brought to you by Ariel. Remove tough collar stains in one wash.
All right, we'll take a short break. When we come back, we'll briefly discuss what are the positives that Mirpur can extract out of this game. Don't go away.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
किंगडम वैली कश्मीर प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 2 बात हो रही है मैच 10 की मीरपुर रॉयल्स और ओवरसीज वॉरियर्स की. हमने ओवरसीज वॉरियर्स की ब्रिलियंस को डिस्कस किया, असद शफीक के 100 को और एबिलिटी को कि एक टीम वापस आई गेम में जबकि 96 रन खा चुकी थी पहले 10 ओवर में. वकार यूनुस हमें ज्वाइन कर चुके हैं. हम जाने से पहले बात कर रहे थे कि क्या ऐसा पॉजिटिव्स हैं जो मीरपुर निकाल सकता है इस गेम में से.
देयर आर फ्यू. आई मीन बॉलिंग अच्छी थी, इतनी बुरी बॉलिंग नहीं थी. बीच में यासिर शाह की जो बॉलिंग थी वो थोड़ी ख़राब थी. बाकी बॉलिंग आई थिंक दे डिड वेल, दे बैट्समैन डिड रियली वेल टू बिगिन विद. अगर आप ऑलमोस्ट 70 रन कर देते हैं पहले 6 ओवरों में और फिर उसके बाद इस तरह आप हार जाते हैं तो आई थिंक देयर इज़ अ प्रॉब्लम इन द मिडल ऑर्डर और लो मिडल ऑर्डर. आई थिंक द 2 लेजी रन आउट्स दैट वाज द बिगेस्ट इशू. बट देयर आर प्लेंटी टू टेक होम बट क्विकली बिकॉज अभी इतना टाइम नहीं है. जब सिंगल लीग का जो टूर्नामेंट होता है उसमें आपका टाइम नहीं होता कि आप एन ओवरसीज डिड अ वंडरफुल जॉब. असद शफीक वाज जस्ट आउटस्टैंडिंग.
मेरे लिए 2 पॉजिटिव्स हैं. एक उनके ओपनर हसन जो बड़ी फ्रीडम के साथ बैटिंग कर रहे हैं और फिर अब्रार लेग स्पिनर. अब उनको देखना है कि इन दोनों के इर्द गिर्द जिनकी फॉर्म अच्छी है हमने किस तरह अपने रिसोर्सेज को यूटिलाइज करना है.
चलिए, थैंक यू आमिर, थैंक यू वकार. अब वक्त आ गया है कि हम आपसे इजाजत चाहें, लेकिन अब रात को फिर वापस आएंगे 8:25 पे मैच नंबर 11 के साथ. और ये है जम्मू जांबाज वर्सेस कोटली लायंस. तो अपना ख्याल रखिए और एंजॉय कीजिए पूरी शाम क्योंकि रात को फिर से एक्शन होने वाला है मुजफ्फराबाद क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में. जब तक के लिए इजाजत दीजिए. थैंक यू वेरी मच. टेक केयर ऑफ योरसेल्फ.
Nicely done. So flat and so hard.
आजा मैदान में दिखा दे जोश, छक्के लगा दे और उड़ा दे होश, जगा दे सबको दिखा तू कौन ओवरसीज वॉरियर्स, ये है खेल का जुनून. आजा मैदान में दिखा दे जोश, छक्के लगा दे और उड़ा दे होश, जगा दे सबको दिखा तू कौन ओवरसीज वॉरियर्स, ये है खेल का जुनून. कश्मीर का मैदान, क्रिकेट का सामान, कश्मीरियों का आया ओवरसीज से तूफान. ना कोई खौफ है ना है डर किसी से, हम विकेट उड़ा देंगे यूं ही हंसी में.
ओवरसीज वॉरियर्स अब आए हमारे, हाँ सही सुना, उड़ेंगे अब होश तुम्हारे। लड़के अपने जब खेलेंगे मैदान में रुकेंगे नहीं, लगाएंगे पूरी जान। ये कश्मीर, पंजाब, बलूचिस्तान, सिंध, KPK, गिलगित, बल्तिस्तान खेले हैं आए हर सूबे हर शहर से दिन रात खेले, रुके न दोपहर में हम।
आजा मैदान में दिखा दे जोश, छक्के लगा दे और उड़ा दे होश, जगा दे सबको दिखा तू कौन। ओवरसीज वॉरियर्स ये है खेल का जिन।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair